Hello, happy Monday. Welcome to the last scheduled day of the Joe Takeover. I hope you are all having a fantastic day today. Kits, enjoying a holiday. Did you bring enough holiday to share with the rest of chat? It's May Day. Speaking of May Day, May the 4th be with you. It's May the 4th. I never remember. But yes, good morning. Hi, Unclear, Measure of Hope, Kits, Mercano, Raven, here right at the start. The A and Map. So good to see you all first thing. Did I say Unclear? Hello, and anyone else lurking. Please ignore the fan in the background. And its warning lights. Fan worked too hard and demands a filter replacement. I don't have a filter replacement for them. Hopefully I'll get one before wildfire season starts. I didn't, but I recovered nicely. Oh, good. I was just happily chatting away in chat before switching to the booth, and I'm like, wait, there's 10 seconds left on the intro song. Oh no. I'm all ready for Surge to be back. Good morning, Insane Cat. It was such a toasty night last night. Ugh. I slept all right, but it's kind of the ones where you don't really feel comfortable the whole night. It's too warm. I should have had the fan on. Streaming so much work, isn't it? I've been having a great time. I'm down to 1 coffee a day though, so we'll see. We'll see if I can adjust for Surge's 2 to 3 coffee schedule. Maybe I'll start just drinking 1 coffee. It also saves money. It's thrifty. 1 coffee. Yeah, I'm just having hot lemon water. So yeah, look at me, starting almost right at 9 o'clock this morning. Wow, I'm so proud of myself. I've been just not really holding myself to a start time, which isn't great for consistency. But I've felt it's more chill rather than in the morning being okay, I have to get ready to stream right at 9 o'clock. I'm just I'm going to have breakfast, and then I'm going to make coffee, and then I'm going to drink my coffee, and then, get ready. So that's been nice. Ooh, hot apple water. That's interesting. But I guess that's not that different from tea with dried fruits. Or, I mean, you can have fruit tea. That's a thing. But yeah, other than the morning coffee, then I'm just kind of streaming all this Stardew with maybe 2 to 3 breaks. And then once I'm done, I have lunch/dinner. And then it's kind of too late for more coffee. And then I've been going for walks in the evening, which is nice weather-wise, but it's bug season. Clouds of bugs everywhere, let alone the caterpillars. The caterpillars that dangle off of trees. Not my favorite time. No one likes to, enjoy nature by inhaling a bug or two. But yeah, it's kind of warm in the office. So even though the fan is sad, I set them up in the corner. Just a gentle breeze. Whether or not it's blowing dust on me, that's up to it to decide. But yeah, I guess we had pancake day and then waffle day. So does that make today crepe day? Crepes are great. If breakfast, lunch is brunch, is lunch, dinner, dinner, or dunch? Dunch sounds so unappetizing. I'll leave that for you to decide. But yeah, today is Surge's chill day, so I did not message him in the morning saying good morning and have a great day at the convention because the convention's done. So today was leftover pancake day for you. Nice. Pancakes you only have to make once and then keep eating. Let's launch the game. I've got 1 stream to fit all of this gameplay into. Hi, Alma. Good to see you. I bought, since Serge isn't here. Oh, you should have seen the game. What's going on? There we go. I don't know why it was being so picky. Whatever I was saying. Hey Seth. Seth's wife's a cooking teacher. She's filling crepes today. Ooh, a variety of crepes? What are the fillings on the menus today? It's gonna be a long stream today. If I'm gonna hit perfection this stream, why are you setting me up for this? I can't even imagine how long it would take to hit perfection in, thank you kids, hit perfection and it expanded. Yikes. I haven't even done a perfection run. Also, I turned the going live music down because I was listening to one of the VODs while I was trimming out the break times, and I felt like it was way too loud compared to the rest of the audio. So hopefully your audio levels are well balanced for easy listening. Hey Zed, happy Monday. Sweet cheese filling. Blintzes. I don't know if I've heard of that. One sec. Let's get distracted. What's the difference between a blintz and a crepe? So many advertisements on this website. Here we go. Ooh, they kind of just look like rolled crepes. Oh, these look good. Similar. Oh, one is French and the other is Jewish. Oh, okay. Two different cuisines. They're making me scroll down through so many ads just to figure out what's the difference. I just want to know ingredient-wise. Yeah, Raven, you looked away for 1 second and there was a bot. That was the first bot of the takeover, other than maybe that one person that was either a bot or mistyped in chat. First time chat, the only thing they said was the letter J. I think maybe that was a couple days ago. Oh no, AI ads? Wow. This website's cursed. They're both baked in pan. The main difference comes after the filling. They're like, you can just spread Nutella all over the crepes, roll them and serve them? Yes. Blintz, on the other hand, stuffed, wrapped, and then cooked in hot butter for a few minutes to get a golden color. Ooh. Sour cream, soft cheese like ricotta, or caviar and smoked salmon. Okay. This is being educational. They said Blintzes were Jewish. Are they Slavic? Was that website? Or maybe it's a bit diverse. But then you'd have to eat Nutella, Blut. Are you not a Nutella fan? I thought Nutella was like kind of sweet compared to just, you're not a Nutella fan? Do you just like other hazelnut chocolate spreads that are maybe like less oil, less sweet? Oh, you just don't like hazelnut. Ah, I see. Do you like baklava? That's pistachio, isn't it? Isn't pistachio having a really hard time right now? Isn't there like a salmonella outbreak in pistachios? You don't like nuts in general? That's fair. Oh, Eastern European. Okay. Well, that's still, that sounds delicious. Yeah, pistachios are having a lot of salmonella recalls. That's tough. Game capture? Why are you like this? Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. I left display capture on. This one likes only game capture. There we go. Should be good now. When you hear salmonella, you think chickens, not pistachios. You can get salmonella from a lot of things. But more commonly, it's a chicken thing. That's why you use separate cutting boards, or, you know, wash your cutting board and utensil between prepping vegetables and meats. Or you do the vegetables first and then your meats. Using salmon? Alright, it's Martin's birthday today. We have that ice cream. I think, before, like, out of vegetables, I think, didn't romaine lettuce? Wasn't that one having a really rough time? And then during the pandemic, people were like, well, thank goodness, at least, iceberg lettuce. Iceberg? Romaine lettuce has gone easy on us. I don't know what changed and why there were fewer outbreaks. Good morning, farm. Good morning, chickens. Did I boop all of you? Good. Ooh, we should make a new shirt today. Ooh, this is the shrub bush we planted. Salaberry. Oh, 70 energy. Like to see how it compares with blueberries for value. Anything you consume raw straight up contains potential pathogens at a much higher rate than meat. Oops. Clean up our backyard for our pelican. We should check our crab pots today. Keep this ice cream on us so we remember. Dad read about our farm in the local paper and is proud of us. Wow. I love this for us. Travel distance and warehouse storage increases those risks. I wonder why coffee doesn't have a tough time. I guess people aren't consuming coffee raw. But it also has a lot of travel distance usually, right? Serge sent me a photo last night of the dinner that they had after the last day of the convention, and it was just like the largest rack of ribs I've ever seen. He said the Caesar salad that came with it was the same size as a full entree. Yeah, coffee has processing steps. Thank goodness. It's not like the world of coffee doesn't already have a tough time with pests. Hot peppers are such a good crop. They're so fast. Like it's the 6th and they're already ready. It's a good way of getting blue chickens quickly. Hey Treon, good to see you. Going way out of our comfort zone this Joe takeover. I mean, this is modded Stardew. It's a whole other ballpark. When you harvest coffee, you know, it's a fruit. So when they're drying it in the sun, which is one kind of processing you can do for coffee, that's natural fermentation. You have to rotate it on the drying beds so that it doesn't get, ooh, my energy, so it doesn't get moldy. Oh, our carrot rations are almost gone. But yeah, once it's dried, and the outside fruit has been removed. Oh, out of water already? Then it can just sit in the warehouse for such a long time as green beans. Because that's the color of coffee, the actual coffee bean before you roast it. Sort of like a green yellow bean with a layer of sort of parchment over it. But you still have to make it sure that it's stored in a cool environment. Do you think our... Oh, we should put the new scarecrow down. What if I want to set up sprinklers? Do you think our axe was ready today, or was that yesterday that we turned it in? Oh yes, ghosts. Hey Husk! Hey craziest owl, welcome on in. Green beans with cream of mushroom soup's amazing side dish. What are we talking about? We were talking about coffee. It was kind of an interesting logic path that worked its way down from salmonella. Starting at the topic of Nutella, I suppose. And nuts in general. Oh, Martin's at work today. Okay. Let's go give them their birthday present. Did you get to enjoy the warm weekend weather, Hosk? Grape? I have grape. $2.40 for a grape? That's a good deal. It's interesting what pathways they decided to like fully fence off. Oh, right, cutscenes. We gave Emily a birthday present, so... You're going golfing with your neighbor in an hour? Well, it seems like it'll be a nice day for it. Is it a bit cooler today than yesterday? Emily is like living in such a funky world of her own. Another hot one today? Okay. Well, I'm sure you're going to bring a hat and some water. Sunscreen? I suppose this cutscene existed before Emily was a dateable character. Hey, Wester Farmer, how goes the farming? We've just started the day. We've got some ice cream to deliver. But all of our plants are watered, our chickens are happy. What more could we ask for? You just ate some ice cream? Wow. It's a good day. Oh, I didn't bring... Right. I have mods for this. I was like, I didn't bring anything to craft. It's okay. Do a sunfish. There's our t-shirt of the summer. It's Puss on Steve. Beautiful. They just need some arms and legs. You still have plenty left in the freezer in case anyone from chat manages to find you? That's generous. There's ice cream in the freezer, but I'm being good. And oh, Olivia's down here. And saving some for Surge. I received a hefty amount of junk mail this morning. I need to have a word with Mayor Lewis. From Joja? Who's sending this junk mail? Oh, is it Pierre? Is this dunking on Pierre sending out notices for like fertilizer or backpacks? Most of the mail I get are advertisements and scams. I also don't like junk mail. Did I have anything that you liked? 3 hearts? Wow. Other than Emily. I like that they both are wearing red dresses. Chocolate cake. You know what? We can get you some cake. Or did I already give it to someone? Nice. Take this. Oh, time is still paused. A criminal. Imagine not having to worry about time. It's like we're living in some sort of immortality. I think this is in our foraging chest. Oh, a cutscene! It's Saturday, so Willy won't be in here. I don't know why I went to go sell something in here. Writing down instructions for ice cream. Poor Willy having a tough time since Joja opened up shop. You know, I've never selected any of the other options for that dialogue. I always just say that I've been having a good time catching a lot of fish. I wonder if he says something encouraging if you say no. Imagine forgetting to resume time during work hours. Oh, I mean, I'm sure some work days just feel like that. Yeah, it's okay, Inkslayer. We have ice cream at home. You can't avoid reading Willy with a pirate accent? Aw, I like that. That's fun. I don't know why Expanded didn't make Willy dateable. Maybe Willy's too much of sort of a father figure. I hope they added more storyline. What's wrong? Willy's married to the sea. You're so right, Treon. You have to sleep. Happy farming. Night measure of hope. Thanks so much for stopping in. I like that they hint towards what happens after you finish the community center. Well, at least we got another cutscene out of the way. Oh, hello. You're heading to the library, aren't you? I suppose this means my axe isn't ready. Okay, one more day. Hey Matt, have I conquered the valley yet? I'm working on it. We've got chickens. How'd you know it was my birthday? I love this. It's on the calendar. Oh, it's on the town bulletin board? That's kind of weird. I don't live here. There's a bunch of pretty sights here, particularly the Gem Sea. I just have a view of empty plains and boring old mountains back home. What? Mountains are pretty. I guess it's nice to see new sights, though. Suppose we'll talk to other people while we're here. Wait. We're gonna see what Claire likes. There you are. Apricot. Nice. Aw, Claire's tiny smile. They're working so hard. I purchased ice cream from Alex. It was delicious. Perhaps Jojo should start selling ice cream? Maybe there's a market for it? Wow. Even trying to go after the profits of a small ice cream stand? Chickens are essential? Yes, I purchased 4. Maximum chicken. Is there anything to look at here? Aged scotch. Blanket and a pillow. Aw, that means Morris sometimes sleeps in the office? I wonder if that's like an overwork thing. Like crunch season. You don't believe that Jojo isn't already selling ice cream? What, you want me to check all the freezers? I will, I'll do it. Mountains real? You're always impressed when you see them? Since Denmark's so flat? Yeah, on less humid days, we can see the mountains from Washington. And then, what are the ones from the mainland? Baker? Mount Baker? The Olympia Mountains, yeah. Thanks, man. Glad someone knows what's going on. A collection of aged scotch in his office at a supermarket? Maybe it was a gift from Jojo for all the years of service. Like, you know, 30-year milestone of working for the company or something. Well, I'm gonna pause time and then we're gonna search this entire store for ice cream. Thank goodness I didn't even have the money to accidentally buy that. What? Well, there's no ice cream section. I thought you could click on stuff. Oh, it's only the shelves. Pretzel snacks. Okay, well, I guess there's no ice cream. Fresh and cheap. Milk fish meat. Yeah, that's the new carrot milk. A whole battery pack? What? Their garbage can's the best. That would have been so good if we had needed it for the, put that in resources. If we had needed that for the community center. Who throws out a battery pack? I mean, we were given a whole gold bar not to talk to Victor on Friday. So, must be nice. Must be nice to have money. Their garbage is the bougie garbage. Linus! You're welcome. Okay, let's see if we can get this quest done for the wizard in time. Just need 2 ghosts. Then we can use the minecarts to travel faster back home. Should make some more furnaces. You wonder if Linus says he doesn't need friends because he's been burned by people before? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think that Linus just sees an ugly side of humanity because of his sort of nomad lifestyle. But he's also traveled a lot. He said he had a great time in the, what was it? The tundra? During the Winter Ice Festival. He makes an igloo. Ignoring how much it costs, you're not supposed to put batteries in normal garbage. Yeah, that's how you get fires at the dump. Or landfill. I suppose landfill is another word for dump. You can recycle them pretty easily. Sometimes there'll be like community places to take batteries in. Yeah, also the don't pity me, I'm not asking for that. Yeah, Linus is very capable at living a sustainable lifestyle. Living off of the land. Okay, ghosts. Let's go to 65. The dust sprites are also a great way of getting cool. If you haven't unlocked the bridge over to the sort of like mining quarry from the community center bundle. But you like fires? That's some Snurge energy. I mean, it is summer. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, summer isn't really campfire season anymore because it just gets so dry now that the wildfire risk is too high. Ooh, combat upgrade? It feels like they made... Did they like speed up how long it takes to level up combat? I feel like I've gotten further skill-wise than I usually do. Although I suppose we made it all the way down to 90. Not a single ghost in sight. Is Snurge asleep? Oh yeah, maybe Snurge is sleepy today. Just looking for ghosts. Any ghosts about? Later on you can get a recipe for, I guess it's like garlic juice? But it's a potion that you craft with garlic, which, oops. I just clicked out and got rid of chat. Well, it's nice it paused the game for me, I guess. That was so weird. Are you trying to summon Snurge? Oh, I'm taking damage! Please, you can pause time, but not danger. Yeah, Snurge is having a nap. Combat skills don't really unlock anything progressionally important, so getting them early wouldn't ruin anything. Yeah. I think it would be nice if you don't really like fighting. Because it gives you bonus attack power. Ooh, but are there any ghosts? No, okay, we're gonna ignore this. This is also a good reason to start your quests earlier in the day. That way if you run out of time, you can just reset the day. Sometimes hunting specific monsters is tricky. Ah. Alright, that's one ghost down. Oh, we also have a delivery for Demetrius. I suppose we could do that a different day. Any ghosts? No, they would have floated up by now. Even the bot needs sleep? Yeah. You've lit the kitty signal, but kitty's busy, so it might be later? Yeah. We can let Snurge rest as a treat. Ooh, diamonds. This is also a good reason to spam the same level. I feel like it increases your chance of getting diamonds. Or maybe it's just that you're respawning an area faster than just traveling down normally. Snurge is here! Wow. Ooh, a magnet upgrade. Let's go. That's a good get. There we are. I didn't finish my thought about the garlic juice. So yeah, you can craft a potion later on in the game with garlic that makes low-level monsters avoid you. So it's a good way of targeting just higher level monsters if you're trying to go after the Adventurers Guild quests. Okay. Let's see if we can run into Demetrius in time. Demetrius starts walking back to the house at 6:30. All right, we have so much further to walk. That's okay. We can enter the house if it's before 8 p.m. Oh, it's summer. Were you at the fountain? Oh, okay. During the summer, Demetrius hangs out by the community fountain. Oh, you're walking back that way. That's unusual. An achievement. Nice. All right, now we just have to go to the wizard. Check more garbage is on the way. Oh, we already checked that garbage. Andy! Hello. I found some spice berries growing on the other side of my fence this morning. The benefits of having a farm in your forest are beneficial. Have a nice day. Okay, 1 second. What else do you like? Butterfish. Farmer's lunch makes sense. Take this fish. I can cook this fella up with some good crab. I appreciate it. Nice. I already checked all these garbages. When? When did I do that? Ebora, thank you so much for 100 bits. 10,000 more years of Joe Takeover 2026. Air horn noises, explosion noises, shredding guitar solo. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, when did Twitch chat change how it displays the use of bits? That must have been a recent update. I kind of like that it highlights it. Sometimes it's easy to miss stuff. Boon, thank you so much for 24 months and resubscribing during the Joe Takeover. That's a diamond bean. Congrats on your new bean. Yeah, Twitch also turned on some kind of weekly rewards thing. I'm not quite sure what it gets you. Unique badges? The wizard's tower looks so cute at night. Just subtly lit up. Hello. The magical lighting in here is kind of funky. Oh, you've changed your hair again. The elementals are pleased with the job you did. Here's your payment as promised. Beware. Okay. Cool talk. I suppose while we're down here, we should check out the secret forest. Oh, I kind of feel, oh, these are different slime colors they've added for summer. That's cute. I think they've used the model from the mines that gives you like sap. Soon we can run home quickly from the forest. That'll be nice. New mushroom! Who are you? Poison mushroom. Ooh. 350 energy? Whoa. Potentially fatal. That's more energy than we have. I wonder if it would also tank our health. Worms! Very cool. Oops. New mushroom. All right, we should start running home. Let's not find out, yeah. I mean, even if we tried eating it for science, if it did complete health damage, that would be a whole day wasted. If we tried it at the start of the day, it's not like we'd be able to reset. Songnar, thank you so much for 53 months. 55 months. Sorry, I was reading the line down too low. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. Hope you're having a very good day. All right, we made it home. Home with time to spare. I don't believe you can use poisonous mushrooms in the dehydrator. Oh, speaking of mushrooms, our mushroom cave should be ready. Got stuck on the pathing. I think our chickens will grow up tomorrow. I think it's been 3 days. Should make another beehive. If we finally unlock the farm totems, super handy just to be able to craft it yourself. There we go. That was certainly a lot of running around today. Beehive, yeah. I like getting extra attack damage. I don't like relying on crit strike chance. We got another foraging level. Being able to warp to the mountains would be helpful. But I guess we have the minecart unlocked. With how big the forest is now, it's like 2 different map sections. All right. Weather. More sun. Displeased. Baked fish. Delicious. Teleport things with the chest mod is powerful. I love it. Chickens! Thank you for your eggs. I have 4 chickens, but were there only 3 eggs? Now that you own farm animals, I thought I'd let you in on a little secret. This is a new cutscene. They won't wander out of the fenced areas on your farm, so you're free to leave them open. Oh! Expanded? That's so clutch. I love that. I thought they were just going to hint at us. Where's my 4th chicken? Where are you? I had 4 chickens, didn't I? Oh, right, I ran out of money. I only have 3 chickens. Well, we should make a mayo machine. Hey, I was eating lunch at work the other day, and I thought maybe you'd like my mom's recipe. She always makes me a grilled cheese sandwich to bring to work. Somehow it always stays perfectly crispy. Martin. Nice. That's kind of like making sandwiches and toasting the bread first so that it doesn't get soggy. I think a grilled cheese sandwich is not a bad packed lunch. That's pretty smart. Sashimi? Nice. That's a powerful food recipe. Mara? Oh right, we got a bonus for helping people out. Hey Joe, learned something funny. You know persimmons? The trees that can take 10 years to start producing fruit? Anyway, gave me a newfound respect for them. I've been baking stuff I forage into them. Haven't found a finer snack than that. Stuffed persimmon. Oh. Interesting. Well, I'm sure that's a liked gift at the very least. Alright. Oh, we don't have any copper. Once again, my inventory's in shambles. Why do I do this to myself? Greasy sandwich to eat on the go though? Well, if it's cooled down though, then it'll the oils will have solidified. That's what napkins are for. I bet wrapping it in parchment paper would be good though. You hit an artifact spot and got 2 books out of it at once. Do you have the enchantment on your hoe? What I need is 5 more micro theme chests. Yeah. So right. Okay, I'm gonna pause time and go make some more lemon tea. Oh, you do have generous. The generous skill on the hoe? Yeah. That'll do it. I like that one. Especially when you use the treasure totem to summon the artifact spots. Does the profession perk for double foraging apply to artifact spots though, Matt? I don't think it does. I think that's a different category. I'm gonna make a lemon tea and be back. Chicken noises ensue. Our chickens are working very hard on this farm. Do you get foraging XP from the worms? Maybe. I know you get foraging from like harvesting the coral. Our pelican's having a little dance party back there. Hello. So sneaky. Ooh, our coffee beans look like they'll be ready to harvest tomorrow. Classic. Farm animals just love wandering right onto the the crops. They're helping. They're so helpful. Well, now that we've almost run out of carrots, we're rich in squash. Should we just sell this to Pierre, maybe? Maybe we'll upgrade our pick. I think I could scrounge up 5,000 gold. I will say hoarding things and then, oops, that was harvestable. Hoarding things and then just selling it all at once sure does make you feel a little rich. I suppose if you're considering reducing gaming strain, sprinklers and using bombs while mining definitely reduce the number of clicks for actions. You love selling, for example, a full stack of trash in a game like this and getting crisp extra 1,000 gold to use out of the blue. Does the trash sell for anything? Literal trash or just like low quality stuff? That's why I like hanging on to most of my processed goods until you get the artisan skill perk. Then they're suddenly worth 50% more. Maybe we should spend some time mining first before we upgrade our pick. Then we can just use the mine carts to turn it in right at the end of the day. Oh, Coral Island trash sells for like 1 gold. I mean, that's nice. Alright, I think we'll walk to Pierre's to sell what we can, and then we'll head into the mines to gather copper and iron. Then we'll turn in our pick to upgrade. We can also sell some gems. I'm not too worried about money. What's this? Topaz? Sunday. You're going to be in your room. But I think we're good friends. Hello. I'm ruining my eyeliner. Why is Sophia crying in Pierre's grocery on a Sunday? Allergies? Now isn't a good time? No! You said the Ferngill Republic Investigative Agency wants to clear-cut forests here in Stardew Valley. But I'm clear-cutting forests. They can't take that from me. The agency strongly believes they can find magical artifacts that will turn the tide of war with the Gotoro Empire. Ooh. That wizard in the tower isn't allowing them to proceed. Lore! What do we have for you? Guess we still have one puppy fish. Oh, we could give you tulips? Just thinking about flower prices and crying, maybe? That is true. Sophia does like desserts. Maybe it's getting more difficult to eat all the dessert. I suppose I'll give you a liked gift. I only have one puppy fish. I don't think it's been your birthday yet, has it? Or no, maybe your birthday was in spring. Then where's Victor? There you are. Wait, if you like battery packs, why did you throw it out? It's so weird. Give you a butterfish. Then foraging. Just give you a basic 4-leaf clover. There you go. Another ticket! May as well talk to people. Like Jody's just like, what am I gonna make for dinner? Whoa, Andy's the top of our list right now? Wild. Imagine bringing a whole fish to the convenience store. You know what? Take it. Susan! Closer to the Calico Desert, it gets very hot. We're fortunate to catch the sea breeze. Susan must be enjoying walking into town again. Oh, cookies. Okay, 1 second. Gifting and clearing up space. Chocolate chip cookies, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, there's Martin. Nice colorful shirt for the season. Oh, hey. Just thinking to myself, don't mind me. Oh, we should buy more ice cream. Oh, I walked into Pierre's and forgot to sell him anything. Guess I'll just make all my money off of gems. Steel axe. Nice. What's here? Just keep 2 diamonds. I suppose we could sell some quartz. You don't really need it for recipes until quite a bit later. Ooh, close. Nice. Now we don't have to worry about passing out and losing our money. Okay, let's see how much copper we can get before the blacksmith closes. Not a lot of time, but we can spam the early levels. They're not too bad. Well, we're out of energy. Let's just play it safe. Good thing we have delicious squash. Upgrade. Nice. Ooh, you know what? We should go fishing. We still need to catch a sturgeon. Just trying to fish in different unusual places. See what it gets us. Yeah, fish. High quality waterfall fish. It's not deep water though, so we're casting far just to catch basic fish. That's okay. We have until 7 to catch a sturgeon. Stardew Valley Expanded made the forest like so much extra chill. I like this added ambiance. I love just pulling a book out of the water. Oh my goodness, you can't even see this cute waterfall. My camera's covering it. I thought I picked a nice scenic area to fish at. This. That was the ambiance I was going for. Well. Oh, maybe this is a sturgeon. Oh no, just a largemouth bass. Well, not super lucky, but that's okay. That's a lot of anchovies. We could definitely sell stuff. We are getting free fish from the pelican. Okay. I think we'll go to the beach and do some nighttime ocean fishing. Well, let's clean up our stock first. Nice. Maybe we should go visit Sophia on her farm. She was kind of sad earlier today. It's 8 o'clock. You're in your bedroom. We're not good enough friends. It's so cute that there's just a bench here. I love this. They really went out of their way to make little scenic spots. Or I suppose we could fish here. This is also ocean fish. This would be, oh, bubbles. This would be such a cute area to decorate. Excellent owl emote. It's already the 7th of summer, and I don't think we've had a single rainy day yet. Oops. My energy. There's the super cucumber. I suppose we could save up next for a better fishing rod. Then we can funnel all of our fish while we're waiting for crops to harvest into getting a barn going. Now I kind of want grilled cheese for lunch. The problem is I only have bagels. And that's like more of a melt than what I would call a grilled cheese. It would be kind of cursed, but I suppose I could like shave the top off of the bagels to get the, to get the sort of like grilled butter action. But why would I do that to a perfectly fine bagel? I could make pizza bagels. I just need tomato paste. Maybe some garlic powder. Tuna melt? Mmm. Usually when we're back in Calgary visiting family, my parents will have us over for lunch, and then my mom will make tuna melts because she remembers that I liked eating that as a kid. And it's so sweet, but like Serge does not like canned tuna and just like politely eats them. He says they're good, but I know it's not his favorite. Free resources, thank you. You also team tuna melt? It was just such an easy after school snack to like make yourself without supervision, right? Your favorite high school lunch was microwaved plain bagel. Oh. I guess if you like microwave it and eat it quickly, it's almost soft, like it's fresh. Oh my goodness. When did it get so late? If we use the minecart, we'll be fine. Grapes. Thank you. We haven't seen the possum yet. Okay. Another busy day. Serge slanders tuna? You're revoking his food opinions? I mean, he likes fresh. He likes wild salmon. He likes fish. Just not, you know, canned. He's not a fan of canned fish. Gus's birthday today. You have all the things to make a good tuna melt. Ooh. Well, well, well. Sounds like you're all set for lunch, Raven. Another for Team Microwave Bagels. Subpar lunch in high school because you didn't want to put the effort in. Yeah. I mean, isn't like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich the minimal effort? More sun. Oh, a bit of good luck. I mean, I guess we don't need our fireplace on in the summer. a bit bougie of us, isn't it? It's an even day, so our mushrooms will be ready. All right, we have our upgraded axe. We can run around the farm and start taking down these logs. Oh, there's our pelican, stretching their legs. You can't make tuna melt? You neither have tuna nor melt at home? Tragic. At least you have ice cream. Let's go get that copper bar. Just for the sole purpose of making mayo. Yes, you do have ice cream. Not necessarily lunch, but it is delicious. I suppose we could use one of our diamonds to give Gus a nice present. He does work hard feeding the whole town and providing a space for entertainment and community. I don't think we have any orange trees on this farm. Alright, let's water our crops. And then after... Oh, maybe we should look up and see what new stuff Gus likes. Oh, you also like butterfish. Well, that's a better deal than diamond. Sold. Yeah, once we're done watering our crops, I think I'm going to pause time and just wander around the farm, taking down any big logs that are blocking our path. Maybe it's one more day till we get coffee? I'm enjoying this singular patch that I don't have to water. The convenience. Oops. I'm not an early game sprinkler person. Maybe I should be? I mean, I guess I do have the opportunity of pausing time to actually like plan out where sprinklers go. I just really dislike time passing while I'm planning things. So this mod is pretty great. It's our first Mayo. Like, I'll usually plan something out and then I'll restart the day. Like when I was decorating one of my playthroughs with Elliot and making a museum in my house, I spent multiple days just placing down decorations and restarting the day. And then I would take screenshots to reference and try and like speed run it. Full optimization and all that. It's just, yeah. Time passing feels bad sometimes. Just sell this mayo. I don't think I need it for the bundle. Yeah. Okay. And then let's put a butterfish in our inventory so that I don't forget about Gus. Only 2 butterfish left. All right. Time's paused. You can just have a carefree time on the farm. There's so many cute corners of this farm to decorate. I can't imagine how overgrown this farm gets during the green rain season. All right, what else should we throw in? More cucumber? Speaking of sprinklers in your game, it's slime hutch time? Nice. I've definitely had some playthroughs where the slime eggs just weren't spawning. Not like the eggs for the hatching machine. Just like the harvestable slime balls. I think if you're not careful with placing down fences, it can get tricky. I don't really like building a slime hutch until... So cute. I like how adventurous our chickens are. Until I have the slime charmer ring. Slimes are just so troublesome. Oops, and pause time. Using crafted flooring to make the balls spawn in the right places. I've also had, if you aren't careful with where your slime incubator is facing, like if the dispenser side of it is facing the wall, I've had it so that slimes will grow up and get stuck in the floor, like in the wall. Like if it's right at the edge facing the wall. So I guess that would be the wall near the door. Then they'll just get stuck there. Kind of like the trees are covering the silo. I think that looks super cute. suppose if you clear more area, then you're getting way more stuff for foraging. You've had that issue as well? Yeah, and it felt so bad because one of them was a tiger slime. And they were stuck in the wall with another slime, just like continually reproducing, except I don't think the action was ever completed. Oops. Yeah, it kind of feels like the slime hutch isn't really that valuable early game. So you need one iridium bar to build it. And I've just never really felt that slime's that helpful crafting wise. Like, there's certainly recipes for it. Okay, so we have that shortcut open now. This apple tree will be ready for fall. Worms. Just some stone. Trying to decide how many trees is too many trees. You don't think slimes are actually worth the amount of work you put into them? It's still fun though? Yeah. I like it for being sort of a completionist. But if I want slime, if you get Slime Slayer or Slime Gatherer on a weapon, it's just easy to take down a ton of slimes if you need it for something. But I suppose you need slime for the truffle. The oil machines to make truffle oil. So if you're all in on having a pig farm, I feel like this spot down here would be a really good area for a multiplayer house. So that if you're running up from the secret woods late at night, you can just sleep a little bit closer to that entrance. Oh! This takes us here. We didn't see where it ended up. Oh, that's so cool and sneaky. Because we walked into the flower dance cutscene. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's such a good place. So many ways to travel back home. not even using this time to target hardwood logs. Just getting distracted. Tidying up debris. This patch of grass here is so cute. This would actually be a really nice area for the chicken coop. So it's near the water. It's fenced. I wonder if this counts as fences they won't walk out of. But there's enough room, so you could put 2 fence posts down and a gate and leave the gate open. And then your animals will just stay in this area. I like keeping the hardwood stumps for decoration sometimes. I wonder how far this area goes. Oh, this is the... okay. This is the invisible wall. Good to know. So cute. Hey! Sanguine. Checking in on the Joe takeover. Thanks so much for stopping in. Stopping by. Stopping on in. Takeover has been going pretty well. I'm having so much fun playing Stardew Valley Expanded. But last scheduled day of the takeover. MagicCon's over. So Serge will be traveling back soon. You've always wondered, is the dew star-shaped or the stars have dew? I think the dew is star-shaped. Out of those 2 choices, that's my take on it. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Oh, there's an orange tree right here. Forget about diamonds. Or butterfish. We can give that to Gus. Well, that's perfect. I love just having these randomly scattered fruit trees. Another way to just cut through. Okay, I think this is the one that goes to the secret woods. There's so much farm on this farm. What the heck? Got back from taking the kid to chess nationals. Whoa! Hope they had a great time. Excellent summer activity. It's still spring. What am I saying summer for? You didn't ask for the Switch once, so you think it went well? Nice. Perfect. We have a cut through to the secret woods now. Oh, that's so cute. I just want to keep following this path. Yeah, having a little bit of balance is nice. And then if the weather's already warm where you are, you know, hopefully there'll have been air conditioning. Oh, this leads over to the broken bridge. Very cool. This could easily be a multiplayer map. There's another fruit tree down here. Are you also an apple tree? I feel like I would pause time on this farm just to harvest apple trees, or fruit trees, rather. I imagine you could spend half the day easily just walking around your farm harvesting fruit without even having a proper orchard set up. Oh, you're a pomegranate tree. Ooh. Very nice. I feel like I need a map of just the farm, right? Because the map doesn't show a lot of details. I feel like I need little markers for where all the fruit trees are. I'm sure there's a mod for that. What farm is this anyway? This is the Frontier farm that you can download separately from Stardew Valley Expanded. Running errands? Have a good time running errands. Stay cool out there, Raven. Yeah, I saw kids playing Stardew Valley Expanded and was using this farm map. I was immediately sold. It doesn't even hint to anything. This is so cool. This kind of looks like a milestone. Like, you know how you complete the bundle for the community center to rebuild the bridge to the quarry. This is kind of like the same vibe. So maybe after we complete something in the game, the community center, rebuilding the greenhouse, something, maybe something farm related, right? We could unlock whatever that is. Or maybe it's like a seasonal thing, like year 3. Okay, we don't have our pickaxe, so we are kind of out of options at this point for progressing further. And then it's so funny, you need a iron pickaxe just to break that boulder. And then after you break that, then the game's like, well, now you need an iridium. Is it gold or an iridium to break a meteor? That's like such a late game unlock up there. For the super cool, it kind of looks like an old church, doesn't it? Gold? Oh, thank you, Banshee. Okay, so yeah, gold. I mean, I guess that's not too far. It's what, 15? Is it 10 or 15,000 gold to upgrade to a gold pickaxe tier? Because it goes 2, 5, 10? Oh, there's another minecart over here. Nice. That's going to be so handy. Oops. I paused time again. Unpause time. Yeah, the tree to the left of the building. You couldn't quite see it on my zoom out because my camera was covering it, but it kind of looks like a money tree. I'm excited to discover that. It has like little money bags with a G on them. What should we eat next? Guess we still have some carrots. We could start making some of those seed cookies. It looks very Animal Crossing. Yeah. The design for the tree. I agree with that. So 75 energy versus 45. Oh, okay. I think that's worthwhile. And then it gives you an energy boost. We have so many pine cones now. Okay. It's like we're doing Minesweeper or something. Just trying to like make my way through all of this debris without a pickaxe. So silly. Yeah, I'm just having a great time clearing this farm out. It's so nice that we don't have to worry about the day passing. Then I suppose the stone paths are trying to like hint you in directions you can go. Okay, no secrets back there. Oh, there's another fruit tree here. Well, maybe instead of saving up for a better fishing rod, you could save up for a gold pickaxe. Try and uncover one more mystery. kind of... Does that look like a peach tree? Oh, it's a cherry tree. Ooh. Okay, that would have been popping off. That would have been so hard to get year one. Oh, and there's another cut through this way. Very nice. Once we get our pickaxe upgrade, it's going to be so satisfying to fully clear these paths out. Cute. Alright, we're almost out of seed cookies. That'll be a good point to resume time. Is there anywhere we missed? I think we got most of them. All right. Resume time. I think Gus should already be back at the saloon by now. quest. Super cucumber. Ooh, I have that. I think Pam is just starting to walk to Joja's. You're already at Joja. A cutscene? Ooh. Everyone's shopping today. So tired. It's a cutscene for Claire. Can't keep my eyes open. One of Claire's loved gift items is energy tonic. Oh no. Falling asleep right at the cash register. Oh, apologies. Welcome to Joja Mart. How may I help you? Oh, now we have a cutscene for Martin? Come on, kiddo. I don't got all day. Well, his Pam didn't look angry. Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll ring this up for you now. How does this... Oh, a new hire, I suppose. I guess everyone's a new hire since Joja Mart just opened up in town. Hey Claire, can you help me with this transaction? Oh, customer service mood. Sure. Wasting my time. You need to press the other items button. Ah, that was it. Sending me back to customer service days. Would you like your receipt, ma'am? No. That cutscene was written from the heart. That lady's kind of scary. She's a regular customer, so you will see her again. Ugh. Well, anyway. Thanks for helping. You're welcome. You like that not all the Stardew Valley Expanded events involve you directly? Sometimes you're just observing characters interact? Yeah, I like that too. Please don't tell my manager I was dozing off on my shift. I get in a lot of trouble. Oh no. Oh no! Give her something now. Oh yes, we still have apricot. Take this. Fruit sugar will help you. Turn in this quest. May as well give Shane something while we're here. You're welcome. Do I even have any cola? I think I drink it all. Oh, I got a cola. Then Andy. Butterfish. That's the only thing we have that he likes right now. Ooh, 4 hearts. Joja has the best and cheapest products. If I shopped at Pierre's, I would go out of business. Wow. And then there's Morris. Pelican Town is underdeveloped. I hope someday that will change. Morris has a glint in his eye. I I suppose we want to see more cutscenes for Morris too then, don't we? It is a part of Stardew Valley Expanded. We like chowder. Lobster bisque? That makes sense. Truffle oil? Okay, well we have nothing to give you. Show 150 results. Oh, you like oranges and amethyst. Interesting. Earth crystal? Well, I guess I'll give him an earth crystal then. Wow, you like a lot of stuff. That's so much. Holy moly. I suppose we'll just give you a liked gift then. Can't believe I tried to give him something nice for his birthday. And he just likes earth crystal. Not only would you not tell on Claire to the manager, you'd say that she was awake and helping if Morris accused Claire of sleeping on the job. You're looking out for her. Appreciate that. Okay. Got a bit distracted in there. That's okay. Still time to check the garbages. Happy birthday! You've worked in the service industry, you know what it's like to have a, yeah, especially restaurant industry. I mean, a lot of industries, having a good manager is very make or break. Ooh, mystery boxes. Oh, we can almost get 4 sprinklers. Living the good life. Alright, I forgot we bought a bunch of ice cream. First chicken. Maybe it's a good thing that Alex doesn't have access to so many eggs. Getting mixed flower seeds is nice to hang on to for the fall. Ooh, a warp totem to the beach? That could be handy for the luau if we're busy that day. We should sell that ring. And then tomorrow, our pickaxe. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to be kind to people that work in service industry, eh? Ooh, another adventure. Oh right, we still need to catch sturgeon. then we'll be able to complete another bundle. Oh, there it is. That's sturgeon behavior. Excellent. I haven't heard of Bruno and Boots books. What genre is that? Principal of McDonald Hall. Fishing skill level up. Yes. In a regular playthrough, I'm usually max fishing skill before summer. Sturgeon are popping off right now. Gold star, nice. I think sturgeon is one of the fish Willy likes as a loved gift. You think usually you're the highest level foraging? You just like doing forest stuff? Yeah. Especially the secret woods. So profitable early game. At least in OG Stardew. The secret woods is kind of complicated and expanded. I feel like square footage wise, the amount of forageables for how far you have to walk. It's not really enticing me to keep going there. I do like new stuff though. And Demetrius did like that stinky flower we found. I guess doing forest stuff is kind of like, you know, touching grass in a video game. Oops. Darn, we just missed that. Series of young adult novels written by Gordon Corman. Hijinks at boarding school. Except the school in question is in Canada. Oh. So is it, I guess, is the author Canadian or it just takes place in a Canadian setting? I definitely missed out on that series. Loot? No. Only 4 energy. Guess we'll toss the minnow back. Oh nice, they bounced back. I suppose we could go turn our quest in once it gets to be 7 o'clock. Or rather, bundle at the community center. Alright, it's a lucky day today, isn't it? That's why we got such nice loot. Oh, the author is Canadian? Which is why you presume is set in Canada? CanCon. Meeting the CanCon quota. All right. I wonder if it was written like the same time as the Babysitters Club series. That was a series that my sister was more into than I was. Oh. Please enjoy all of these fish. We need a rainy day to catch red snapper. We haven't caught any tilapia yet. I think they're also a fish that's only around till 7 p.m. Is there anything else I should do? Bundle-wise? We have 5 out of the 6 items. So yeah, I guess we should get cows. Cows are what, 6,000 gold to build a barn? And then each cow is 1,500 gold? Foraging. Oh, we haven't checked the crab pots yet. I think someone had rainbow shell as one of their loved gifts. Was that Olivia? Maybe it was Sophia. Oh, that's just a liked gift. Okay. Bubbles! Oh good, I wasn't sure I could reach it from there. So much garbage. I wonder if anyone likes to decorate the town with those jukeboxes that you get from the hard event with Gus. Just thinking, having a jukebox by the beach would be nice for fishing. Just put on your favorite Stardew Valley tune. Well, I don't have any bait for these now. You know what? We should craft a worm bin. And put it down near the crab pots. Do we need hardwood, gold, iron, fiber? We don't have the recipe for a deluxe worm bin yet. How come it's called a sand dollar when the currency in Stardew Valley is gold coins? That's a good question, Inkslayer. Harvest some more bug meat. All right. Did you hear that hoo-hoo? Oh, nice. We got the dog's worm bin. We've been blessed. We've been blessed by the owl. You're back. Your end was quick. Oh, you had fat burger for lunch. Nice. Hashtag burger squad. So lucky. I'm gonna pause time and find out where they are. Let's take a look at the calendar first. Okay, Mara's birthday's tomorrow. A storm! Finally! Alright, let's make a lightning rod so we can get some batteries going. What's this mail? Salmon dinner. Pepper poppers. Okay. Poop our chickens. There's so much farm. We have to make sure we have some hay or else our chickens will be unhappy. Hello? There you are. So sneaky. Coffee! It's begun. Our coffee empire. I think we're gonna have to move the chicken coop. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and make some more lemon tea. And then let's keep looking for our owl statue. Hey, Miss ladymix. Good to see you. Let me catch up on food talk. Yeah, it is almost afternoon. The day's going pretty well. We just slept overnight, and there's an owl statue somewhere on our farm map. We just upgraded our pickaxe and have to go pick it up. Persisting? Good to hear. You think you'll have a burger for lunch today? Hashtag burger squad? Nice. Oh, homemade burgers with a killer burger sauce. Delicious. So I guess you have leftover burgers then? I love leftovers. Because then you just have like a carefree day. Whether it's for lunch or dinner is not determined on... Whether it's for lunch or not is determined on what we have for dinner. Oh, okay. Yeah, cooking one time and then not having to do more meal planning. Especially with warm weather. So I just realized if we're going to run around our farm looking for this owl statue, let's just keep time going. So that we can go pick up our steel pickaxe. And then we can just run around our farm with time paused, breaking all of these boulders. Oh, we have enough money for, oh, it's Tuesday. I was gonna say we have enough money for a barn if we get to Robin's before 9:30, we can get that started. Because then she starts to leave the house. I don't think we have enough stone. Oh, good. Yeah. I had stone in multiple places. Is it 300 stone? 200? 250? How much is a barn? You're the opposite, Raven. You do one meal, then you figure out how to remix it with other dishes. Like the ramen you made. Wait, did you make that ramen? The one that you posted in Discord with the chasu burnt ends? Holy moly. You made that ramen? That looked like a deluxe restaurant ramen. I mean, I knew you were good at cooking, but I didn't assume that was homemade ramen. That was very impressive. You made that cheesy spicy broth ramen with chasu ends. Wow. Imagine. Imagine being so talented. You can just make gourmet meals at home. That would be nice. Here I am, struggling to just like make salad dressing. So the salad I make just uses olive oil and feta. I hope we have enough resources. I'd like to get a barn started. Just kind of worried about how much stone we need. 300 would be kind of a lot for a beginner barn. Yeah, feta does add a lot of flavor. And then I also throw in pumpkin seeds. Yeah, I bought instant ramen while Serge was away. Ooh, a splash of pomegranate molasses. Olive oil, lemon juice, herbs, pumpkin seed, good salad, yeah. Oh, reposting, thank you, Inkslayer. 350 wood, 150 stone. That's so cheap. We're set. Yeah, I scrolled through all of the food stuff. I missed things here and there. I think this is the faster way to get to Robin's. Because if we use the minecarts, it takes so long to walk down. More squash. Thank you, I appreciate you. You know, you think there would be an in-game catalog. They just send it to you in the mail. You could just look up stuff in-game. If only someone told you the cost of a barn. Yeah, that would have been so nice. Ah, yes, we have pomegranate molasses just hanging around the house, you're sure? That's just Raven stuff. You can call them like it's the 90s. I mean, I'm not... How much is a telephone? 5,000 gold? Robin's still in bed. Robin doesn't leave bed till 9:30. And then she starts walking by. Hey, Molson! Welcome on in. Happy to see the takeover continues? Yeah, today is the last scheduled day of the Joe takeover. So we're trying to get our reps in. Get that expanded content. Haha! Wait, how much is a Tell me how much a phone is. Yeah, 2,000 gold just to be able to call people to ask what their catalog is. Hey, Shortash. Having to enjoy the Joe takeover through the VODs, wanted to pop in and give some love. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I plan on trying to get these uploaded to YouTube. I have one other VOD from Surge's Slay the Spire that has to go up first, though. You might just have some pomegranate molasses in the cupboard? Ooh. Yeah, why spend 2,000 gold when I could just ask? I could just ask Chad. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's just look for the owl this way. I'm so smart. Unless it's behind something. Owl Watch 2026. Keep your eyes peeled, bird watchers. How far away would they let this spawn? Imagine if it was inaccessible. Yeah, this is the tree that I was talking about. Looks like it's a gold tree. That's why we want a gold pickaxe upgrade. This map is so cute. Maybe is this bird statue going to make me clear cut this farm? Maybe we'll have to wander around anyways. Because if it's behind a tree, we won't be able to see it in this view. Oh, right, and we can go collect the peach tree. What the heck? Yeah, it might be behind a tree. There's so many trees on this map. Okay, fine. The game's making us look for it ourselves. I'll do that. Did we end up clearing a nice area for a barn? Oh, that's kind of squishy for cows. I think this area would be nice. We can move it in the future. You don't want your moo-moos upstream. That's how you get stinky water. If you're using downstream water. This could be a good moo-moo pasture. They have all this room. And then this, do pigs only forage for truffles in dirt? Although I suppose with this, oh, there it is, right there. That looks like an owl statue to me. It has little arms. Remember, right by this pine tree. We'll go take a look. Well, we don't really have a perfect place for this right now. So I suppose we'll squish it down here. And then we'll move it in the future. Burgers for dinner? So lunch is instant ramen then? You thought peaches came from a can? No, that was a big factory. Lies and slander. Yeah, and then if we buy a phone, then we'll have to take phone calls. Who wants to do that? Not me. So we'll go pick up our pickaxe and then We'll just putter around on the farm for a little bit. Instant ramen or whatever you have the energy for. Mood. Yeah, I feel so smart that not only did I pick up instant ramen for while Surge is away, but I also picked up some frozen natto and dried seaweed snacks. So I've just been having like the taco bowl version of onigiri with natto. It's very silly. Okay. Slice of cheese, cheesy ramen. Ooh. Another quest? I don't think we're going to be able to rummage in this garbage because of— oh, no, it's okay. Abigail's going up to the mountains. Nothing good. A cutscene! What is this? This is cute. You have cheese instant ramen, usually add mayo and another egg yolk if you're feeling it, and a bunch of extra veggies. That sounds very nice. Hey there, Susan. It's a Susan cutscene. Oh, Andy. I don't see you that often at Pierre's. Maybe this is an Andy cutscene. Joja has a lot of good cheap stuff, but they don't carry my favorite jerky. Speaking of which, mind grabbing the bag there for me? Sure. What kind of jerky is it? Thank you kindly. Is Stardew Valley Expanded still a pescatarian? Except for the fall festival where there's turkey burgers? What kind? It's Andy's favorite kind. Fair. Ain't nothing beats this here brand. All the new people are just talking to each other. Hey guys. Buying supplies today? Yeah, Pierre always has what I need. Shop local. Joe's here too. I'm included! Yay! Don't forget me! Would you look at that? All the farmers of Stardew Valley right here. What about Caroline? Yay us! That's so cute! What the heck with this wholesomeness? I was just gonna buy some more radishes, but you know, talk to people. Part of the aerobics class. Yoga is an excellent way to focus the body and mind. Healthy. Guess I'll talk to people while we're here. Oh, right. Guess we'll get some flowers going. We have a few flowers from our mixed flower seeds. No harm in planting some more. Are you the only one that thinks that shrine gives off heavy cult vibes? I don't know what the lore of Yoba is. Hey, Julian! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for raiding during the Joe takeover. Hope you had a great stream day today. We're just playing some Stardew Valley Expanded for the first time. Not quite halfway through summer. I have 3 chickens. We're just building a barn. And the owl shrine has visited us. Or the owl statue, rather. So feeling pretty blessed. Oh, and we have coffee beans going. I will say though, my storage and my farm is both a little chaotic. But that is just how I live my life, I guess. Stardew without chaos feels like not Stardew. Yeah, and I even have a mod that lets me access chests anywhere, and it's still a huge mess. This isn't even at my full power. Streaming alone reduces the amount of Stardew power I have. We should put some more fertilizer down. Oh. We made 2 extra. That's okay. Yeah, even with the mod to pause time when we want, I feel like this is only a fraction of how many days I would like pause or restart in regular Stardew. But I'm telling myself I can be different. Because this is modded. And I don't have to play super power gamer like I do in regular Stardew. Pausing time is so chill though. After we finish watering these crops, we're going to pause time and start clearing debris on the farm. Oh, we should make some more food. I suppose we'll get more squash soon. And it wasn't a part of the summer crops. That's okay. No one really asked for squash either. My power is apparent even without redoing days? Well, that's nice of you, man. Having the ability to stop time is a superpower. That is true. You know, this chicken just wants to be included. And I say, why not? Perhaps this is just like a form of pest reduction. Chicken just eating all of the pests that'll plague our crops. All right. Let's pause time now. We still have nice light. So this won't be too bad. Put these salmon berries away. I feel like I'm only eating them in the mines. Gunner, good to see you. I just want you to know that I'm boycotting this and all future takeovers until we rebrand them as takeovers. You can call them whatever you want. I already had TQ do the art asset though, so. Your mother-in-law had a great suggestion for your work problem. Just do daily art and get Patreon and ads to pay. Flawless plan. You have a Patreon? Sure don't. Yep. Yeah, I had a similar conversation recently. Sweet and thoughtful while missing the information on how much ad revenue is. Just make money for it, right? I don't know, same energy as like, you know, you could just mow lawns. Pick up some extra cash on the side. Thoughtful, yes. Realistic, not even a little, yeah. I think that our parents' generation have no idea what living costs really are right now. And they don't need to know. They're already locked in. Go back to that first rock and walk left into the wall. I thought I did try and walk up that way. Just go get a job. Your dad gets it and you're so grateful not to have to stress about him not understanding. Yeah, parents are retired. Yeah, like even I was... Ooh, Inkslayer. What the heck? You get a little mining cave? This is so cute. This is like the mine farm. What is it? The hilltop farm? I like the, oh, this isn't, okay. It's just decorative. I like the copper ore in the walls. That's such a cute detail. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Mini mining cave. It's so subtle. That's so funny. Of course, a boulder was blocking a secret. Thank you. Now we have some copper. That's so convenient. I love that for us. You never found that? Yeah, it feels like there are a lot of things to miss. Because, like, not every big boulder on your farm is blocking a secret. Some of it's just resources. Where was the cut through? Is it down further? Oh, yeah. It doesn't restock very often? Oh, okay. That's good to know. That makes sense, though. Like, even the quarry takes a while to restock. That's why I like to put that away. That's why I like to save up the coal geodes at the quarry and just save it for when someone asks for coal for a quest. Make some more seed cookies. Yeah, this farm map just is so cute. I like everything about it. All of the secret pathways to different parts of town. The mine carts. We don't have those unlocked yet, but I'm interested to see how they categorize it. And then once Robin's done building our barn, we can start to move stuff over. Okay, I think I want the chicken coop here. Then, let's see. Because if we place a gate and then leave it open, and our chickens will just happily wander around. And then there's a little bit of river for the ducks. Oh, it looks like my chat just disconnected and reconnected. So if you said anything after Inkslayer talking about the chicken coop, I would have missed it. That's usually where you put yours. Nice. I like that there's sort of distinct sections so that you can organize your farm into different activities. Now your chat also disconnected and reconnected? Interesting. Yours been doing that all day. Mondays, am I right? Yeah. We're gonna have so many resources by the end of this. Yeah, and then we can put our cows either here or up here. I think we just got another mining level. Or maybe the bigger section. You thought Twitch was acting up? Chicken coop, more like chicken poop. Got him? You sure did, Matt. You sure did. How's Juniper doing with all the heat? She lounging? Lounging to keep the heat away? Full sprawl? Flatly, enthusiastically, you sure got it, Matt. Lounging, full shade, full sprawl. That's just the benefits you get during a Joe takeover. Joe takeover, 1 coffee. Speaking of heat, you're gonna have some more ice cream? That kind of made me want popsicles. Popsicles are also great. warm weather food. You're the guy who got a migraine and didn't sleep at all last night? Matt, no. Was it a heat migraine? It was so warm last night. Kinda wish I had slept with the fan on. I have the fan on in the office today. Despite its persistent warnings to replace the air filter. I figure at least it'll still push air around. That's so tough. What a rude Sunday night. You're supposed to be energized. That's what they do to you? Migraines make you more heat sensitive? Is it some sort of loop though? Heat makes migraine, migraine makes extra heat sensitive. Like, it's a loop, it must concede. Sometimes it feels that way, but no? Oh, okay. Well, thank goodness that you don't get migraines from the heat. That'd be kind of devastating. Yeah, I get like a little heat sensitive, but that's basically until like I start sweating. And then my body's like, oh, no, we can deal with this now. It's just like not an immediate response. So I can get heat tired pretty easily. Generally devastated anyways. Mood. We're all just living life one devastation at a time. Maybe that's too nihilistic. You know what we do have? Stardew. Can just pause time and clear debris. You kept your denim jacket on to avoid sunburns? Ooh, you went for brunch at OEB? Nice. Yeah, denim jacket is good for like sun coverage, but not for airflow. But it's still easy to burn through lighter materials like linen. What'd you have for brunch? You'd rather be hot for 30 minutes than sunburn? I'm with you. When it's float season on the river, I got a sunburn even though I wore a long sleeve white shirt. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't UV cloth. So there's still a risk of getting a sunburn through your through layers. Unless it's UV protected. So rude of it. There you are. Where should we put our owl? Look at them. I love them so much. Do they seem bigger? Or is it just because I'm playing on, the computer? That's cute. They're on under a little tree. You had basic breakfast, nothing too fancy. I mean, their eggs are what they're all about. Miss ladymix, that's so funny. That way, when we're fast traveling, we're going to check the mushroom cave and see our little owl friend. Perfect. You haven't been to OEB? But you don't go for brunch much anymore? Yeah, the city's such a brunch town. OEB's nice. It's kind of heavy. It's like a good sort of place to share food at. Do you think we have enough resources for that bundle? 3. And then what? Honey jam? Oh, nice! We can turn this in now. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. I say OEB, you say OB? Like you're throwing up like a cat? Wow. That's so funny. That has like GIF or GIF vibes. Mostly that brunch is really expensive here, yeah. Yeah, we don't really have mimosa culture. I agree with that. And then places get absolutely slammed, and in my opinion, some of them aren't that good. What do you mean brunch lasts until 3 p.m.? Is that common? Like 11 till 3? Oops. We forgot to check our mushrooms, so now we're on an odd day schedule. Brunch is a state of mind. I mean, if you make brunch at home, brunch is any time of the day you want it to be. You should cross the pond, learn these brunchy ways. It's just eggs and hash browns. I did like the old days of the village. They were known for shakshuka. They didn't have bacon. No bacon on offer. And then they made really nice omelets. Hey, TDA Penguin, thank you so much for 43 months. I appreciate you resubscribing during the takeover. So many Joe months. Hope you're having an excellent Monday. We're just pausing time and puttering around our farm, tidying it up. Mr. Mix learned to make shakshuka for you? Ooh. That's nice. Oops. What should we eat? How many days? How many days worth of time pause do you think we're on? No wonder we're so hungry. Oh, we could eat some river jelly. I think their shakshuka was on hash brown patties. But oh, the ownership that restaurant got bought. So not only did bacon suddenly appear on the menu, they kept things pretty similar, but a lot of stuff other also changed. I don't know if they kept making shakshuka. Oops. That was like a good sort of OG Victoria brunch place. Now that I've upgraded my tools, I'm just like taking down all of these as if they've like done some sort of personal disservice to me. Just like going after this debris with a vengeance. You block my path? You dare? Meet my blade. They kept your favorite sandwich, but ditched your second favorite sandwich? Cheese and apple grilled cheese on challah? Ooh. I don't remember ordering any sandwiches there. I'm hateful, absolute carnage. Take this, nature. Grilled cheese with poached pear. That would also be good. Yeah, the section here feels like it's a bit lean for moo-moos. Although I guess if you are having like multiple barns with fewer animals in each, because the less animals you have, isn't it the less animals you have in a barn, the more likely they'll get pregnant? Or is it the opposite? There was some sort of game rule to getting the gift of a free baby animal. I don't quite remember what that was. You worked a tech job out of a basement like a block away from the village for like 6 years. Went there for lunch every week. If you're going there for lunch, then, you know, sometimes it's not the worst. Our deal was that we would show up just before the brunch crowd. Because if you waited till like 11, 11:30, 12, just lined up, then you'd have to wait like at least half an hour to be seated. And then if you got a seat outside, if the weather wasn't super nice, then you could get seated earlier. 'Cause people have preferences for those sorts of things. Although not great during wasp season. Amazonian! Thank you so much for the 12 months gifted from Fiona IT. I appreciate you stopping by while Surge is away during the Joe takeover. Did you go to Magicon? Did you just get back? Oh, you weren't? Yeah, Surge is at Las Vegas. He's flying out a bit later to save on flight costs. So it's still another takeover day. You know, keeping the seat warm. Yeah. I guess like pausing work to go to an event doesn't quite add up, right? And everything's also so expensive right now, travel-wise. I mean, it's not like Europe fuel cost expensive, but it's still a lot. Hard pass on that? Yeah. Yeah, hotels and flights are so pricey. Yeah, it was cheaper to stay an extra day and not fly back on a high demand day like Monday. And then, you know, if you want like anywhere close to affordable of a flight plan, then, you know, you have at least one stopover somewhere. So, you could be looking at like hours of travel when like the actual distance isn't that far. Yeah, a cheap extra night for a cheaper flight. Yeah. That's the strategy. And then the new strategy will just be no one will travel anywhere. Because everything's just out to lunch. You bet you could find a super horrible flight, 30-hour nonsense? Yeah. I don't know why they make it. Like, forget direct flights. The flights that fly you close to home and then go in a different direction for like a minimum 5-hour layover. But, I mean, airlines aren't about saving money. I only recently heard that they have ghost flights to save their spot at the gate. You know, it's not just based on travel demand. They'll just fly empty flights to keep their priority. Which I thought was wild. I had no idea. Like, wait, you're just flying for the sake of it, basically? You found a super cheap flight from Vancouver to Sydney from Air Canada. Yeah, and then you have to get down from Sydney, but that's not too bad. You have to get to Vancouver and then from Sydney to Victoria. Yeah, but if you have to drive to Seattle first, then you have to factor in car rental costs. And car rentals aren't cheap right now. The industry's busted, yeah. I totally agree with that. Have you just been running new set stuff on your channel then, Amy? It's not like Magic the Gathering doesn't already keep people busy. Pharmacist Judge! Hello! 98 months! Thank you so much for stopping by during the Joe Takeover. I heard you were doing the God's work at the event. So, GG to you. Oops. That was a hardwood tree I just cut down by accident. Look at all this stone. Your days are numbered. 1 more hour and you can finally relax? You're just in transit then? Well, safe travels. 11 p.m. flight, 6 a.m. land, 8 a.m. work? And your work day's almost over? Whoa, so you've already been back and you've had to have a full work day. Just not stopping. As if you weren't busy enough. You're operating in 2.5 hours of plain sleep? That's like negative sleep. Plain sleep is no sleep. Minus sleep. Holy moly. You deserve a holiday. You just tell your employer. I've written you a note. So you can have tomorrow off. Yeah, luckily Pharmacist Judge isn't like operating heavy machinery or anything, right? Ooh, we maxed out stone. Nice. I love that for us. I'm not surprised. I feel like I've been mining away on the farm for at least an hour. Needed a vacation after your vacation? It wasn't a vacation though. Pharmacist Judge was there to work. I wouldn't even call it a workcation. Still need more food. I don't have enough food for all of this mining operation we're undertaking. Noise cancelling earbuds, eye mask, and neck pillow. 10 hours downloaded video of waterfall noises. That's your secret tech? Yeah, it was a substantial side hustle. I guess I'll just eat some cucumbers. I'm like kind of locked in for this. Yeah, that's how you slept on the plane. All that for 2.5 hours of sleep though. Oops. I wonder how much stone it would take to cover all of these paths so that they didn't get debris on them again. Your job right now is really slow. You wouldn't do this plan if you had a normal pharmacist workload. Too much patient risk. Well, that is smart of you. I mean, I imagine it doesn't take much to have some pretty big consequences as far as prescription medication errors can go. Yeah, this isn't the first Magicon rodeo Pharmacist Judge has done. We haven't had a magic rodeo set. We had a western set. What is right here? There's like something blocking my path. What are you? Oh, it was a stone. It's okay. I figured it out. We're all good. Some online pharmacies use heavy machinery. Oh. I guess if they're filling really large orders, like for hospitals. I'm trying to thin out the amount of trees we have here. That way I can kind of see what's going on. Still not sure where I want to put my cows. Maybe I will just tuck them down here for now. Like, that's still a lot of grass for 2 cows. Maybe I'll just clear out these squares. Bit of an endless summer day we have. Just like dedicate all of our time now. Then we won't have to worry about it as much later. Depends what you mean by heavy machinery. Even if it can fill hundreds of bottles a minute. Machines that store and count tablets aren't really heavy. What about like bigger pharmaceutical warehouses? Are they just using the same stuff? Because it's kind of like when you get into restaurant machinery. They have like those heavy machines that just shred lettuce. That's their whole job. I guess heavy machinery is also like, what is the risk damage of using it? Oops. I hope your last hour goes by quickly. Do you already know what you're going to have for dinner? If you already have food sorted out, then the rest of your day is easy breezy. That's what you're thinking? Risk of damage for the tablet machines is low? Yeah. We got a free shirt! Wow. I think this is like the wizard shirt. Do you think this game could use capes? For a little bit of flair? Resisting the urge to nap for the rest of the day? I mean, I've been going to bed at 9:30, and I haven't been doing anywhere near the amount of work you've been doing. I've just been playing Stardew. You just don't want to ruin your sleep schedule? Look how tidy this farmland is now. Hopefully this grass will spread a little bit more since we cleaned up the area around it. Oh, you think it more like the machines used in packaging? Cart-proof gloves and such? Yeah. Packaging is definitely its own category. Same with like meat packaging. I want to see the stat of like how many random stone we have left on our farm. I feel like I took most of it down. Oh, there's more hiding. I think farm debris is pretty slow to respawn. Alright, phew! Holy moly, that was a lot of work. Alright. Why don't we turn in a community center bundle now? Nice. Resume time. Hard day's work we've done. Hey, Blue Chloroplast. Good to see you. I feel like we easily spent like 5 Stardew days working away at that. I think rainbow trout are also one of the fish that are only available till 7 p.m. This is so satisfying. We didn't even have to plant any of these fruit trees ourselves. That's our first keg. Right before we have coffee or hops. Very nice. Maybe we should go fishing. Kind of like to see what sort of stuff is over by that new bridge where we found the puppy fish. I love that they have a chandelier in the window. Just screams opulent. We'll see what season of fish they have here. Or what new seasonal fish they have here. Hopefully it's not too feisty. We still just have a level 2 fishing rod. This looks like... Who are you? I thought that looked like a pike. I thought you were a fall fish. Or was it summer and winter? I'll check. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Who are you? This must be a new fish. Oh, I didn't realize butterfish were also summer fish. Oh, Gus, Victor, and Willy all love this fish, along with Andy. Sunny. Oh, it's spring and summer. And fall. Morris property? Wait a moment. We haven't discovered that location yet, have we? What do you mean Morris property? Do I want to know? I mean, I don't imagine we'll get to that, will we? Is it a cutscene? Because Morris takes the bus. Puppy fish? Why did I think you were only in spring? What indeed? Oh, Ravenstein Settle. Okay. Is this something we're just gonna have to discover the next Joe takeover? Yeah, like Joja Mart storyline thing. Ah! Calm down. When I was watching Kids' playthrough with the remix community bundles, there was something that looked like a jellyfish. That seems like a summer situation. Oh, if you go the Joja route, once it's finished, you help Morris buy the abandoned farm? Whoa! That's kind of cool. I would never go the Joja route, so that information I would have had to look up by reading it. That sounds interesting, though. all that farmland. Like, what would Morris do? Do you think by owning farmland and having to, like, grow your own resources, Morris would actually get, like, a sense of the amount of work that goes into these sorts of things? And abandon the corporate lifestyle? Become disillusioned? Oops, I'm tired again. Classic. Oh, we're just gaming today. Butterfish? You've met your match. Do we not have any sea jelly? Oh, we do. We have one. Someday you need to do a JoJo save just to see that plot line. Yeah. For JoJo stuff, for original Stardew, I just looked it all up on the wiki because I knew I wasn't going to. Oh, you're spring and summer. Oh, the forest. Summer, winter. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, the game about escaping from a JoJo cubicle at the start makes the JoJo plot a little contradictory. I agree with that. I could also, like, see the storyline as, like, you have your farm. So, like, it's not your problem. Lore-wise, you're like, well, I have mine. Like, I'm not concerned. Like, the community's still going to get upgrades. I can just, like, feed it all into the profit machine to get what I need out of this relationship. Oops. This must be a puppy fish. I feel like they're a little more frantic than the butterfish. That was a butterfish. Well, and because we're near the mine carts at the blacksmith, we can just quick travel home. Yeah. It's really survival of the fittest on this fishing line. Puppy fish. Well, we're gonna have more gifts for Sophia. Yeah, we're fishing now. Gotta get a litter. How many is a litter? A dozen? What constitutes a litter, Matt? 101. 101 puppies. More than one. Oh, okay. Oops, our inventory's almost full. sometimes I just overshoot the fish. And then it's kind of hard to catch up at that point. This is why the sap bobber, oh no, why the sap bobber is handy. If you get 101 puppies, do you have a problem with ladies wanting to make clothes out of them? No, that's okay. That was like a 90s problem. We're past that as a society. Oh, was Automod having issues with the plot for 101 Dalmatians? Oops, we're exhausted and we used all our bait. Okay. Well, let's go home. I was gonna say one more fish and then I accidentally reeled my line in. It's like I'm saving myself from hubris. I think I walked back the slow way. Yeah, that was totally roundabout. Possum count, still at 0. All right. Ooh. Look at our foraging. Now we can warp home. Hello? Tent kit? If we get lost in the woods, we can just craft a kit to sleep outside. That sounds kind of cozy. Alright, it's Maru's birthday today. Oh, and it's raining! Right! Oh no, I forgot to make a lightning rod. We should go fishing. Oh, and the Luau's tomorrow. Very happy good fortune. Very nice. Okay. So we need to make a lightning rod. I think it's just, oh right, refined quartz, nice. 3 is a good amount. 4? Well, we don't have to water our crops, so that's nice. Can make some basic wine as a gift. Robin's hard at work. Ah! Luau tomorrow. Nice, that's our first hops. I think I'll keep all of the hops varietals or like quality rather, so that we can see what we end up filling that bundle with first. So in real life, I would have just died. Yes. Yeah, we were standing right by that lightning. Not super realistic of it. We need another fish box. I mean, it's not like I don't have enough resources. Let's throw everything we're saving for fall into here. Order number 4? Wait, no, it starts at 0. So order number 3. Wheat and grapes are kind of a weird situation. There are multiple seasons. Ooh. Red cabbage. We don't need it for the community center, but it's still nice to have. Wow, lightning is popping off. Finally, we have some more squash for food. Okay, let's just throw this all in here. Then when we get down to the docks, we'll have another chest for fish. All right. Let's hide out under this tree. And I'm gonna pause time and make some more lemon tea. And then we'll get fishing. Oh, and then Maru. Let's not forget. Maru likes golden cauliflower. So we'll bring Maru that. I suppose I left you with the gentle sounds of Robin working away on building us that barn. Maybe the occasional lightning strike to keep you company. I see we're now 3 out of 4 lightning rods, ready to harvest the power of the sky, of the angry sky into batteries. Isn't Maru in her room, usually? working on a project on her birthday. And then leaves at like 11 o'clock. Oh, no lightning with time paused. Ooh, that's good to know. They added different forageables. These mushrooms aren't usually here during summer. It's usually spice berries and sweet peas. The occasional grape. That makes sense. And we have gold star now. This foraging chest is kind of a nightmare. We will give away the ice cream to someone. Yeah, I was right. I don't think we're good enough friends with Maru yet to walk in there. Yeah, 0 hearts, okay. We'll have to come back here after 11 o'clock. Wait, why are there 2 marlins? That's cursed. I'm just checking who likes ice cream. Keep forgetting. Right, Susan, and then... I thought it was someone else. All right, Susan and Martin. Well, let's go visit Susan. It's been a while. Some rainy day ice cream. Oh. 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 You don't need to disturb Linus while he's using the bush. No. Susan also stays out of range. When do you leave? This isn't a very specific schedule. Well, I guess I have no idea. Maybe we should stick around and see what happens. Rainy days are great days for ice cream? I agree. Maybe Susan's like Maru. And we'll move from the back rooms to the main rooms of the house at 11 o'clock. Do some foraging. Alright, that way goes to the mines. Still back there, eh? Alright. Well, let's go visit Maru. We'll visit Maru and then we'll visit Martin. And Claire at Jojo Mart. Do you not leave until 12? You're taking up my whole rainy day. What's this? Oh, just paper. This is also new. This sort of expanded lab counter. What is going on? Do you not leave till 12:30? I'm just gonna look this up on the wiki. Serge sent me a photo of a donut 1 hour ago. So thoughtful. And then by the time I look this up, Mara will start walking out of her room. Schedule. Ah! 12:30. Okay. I was right. Happy birthday. Well, glad I took the time to look that up. Thank you, Mercano. Yeah, I wonder if Maru already walked out. Maybe the same will be for Susan. Still back there. Maybe Susan is like Leah. Right? Because if you're not good enough friends to enter Leah's cabin, or Elliot's cabin, rainy days, they just stay inside. And then sometimes go to the saloon. Season depending. That took up most of our day. There you go. The air conditioning in JoJo's freezing. I get cold easily. Is Martin not here today? I guess not. Well, I carried this ice cream for nothing. I wonder if any of the new villagers have special rainy day cutscenes. Ooh, we could also make a deluxe worm bin. Don't think we need... Yeah. Do we have enough moss? 30 moss. Okay. Not quite. Two chests back there, and then we'll put our worm bin up front. Now we can get rid of some of our clutter. Alright, we should name our second chest. Fish and Misk. Order number 2. Maybe we'll keep the new fish in it. The Stardew Valley expanded fish. Oops. Finally, things are starting to make a little more sense again. We will also keep the beach totem there. Anything at the mines? Okay. Hard work staying organized, isn't it? Inventory management, the actual game, right? It's so funny. When I'm editing breaks out of the VODs, there'll also be like quiet segments, and I'm like, oh, was that a break? And it's just me sorting my inventory. Okay, we still have time to catch this red snapper. I think they're a till 7 p.m. sort of fish. Our last piece of bait already? Should I just buy more? I should just buy more. We don't have to slow fish. It's not like it's expensive. Ooh, seaweed salad. Fishing and energy boost? For 10.5 minutes? What? That's a good recipe. It's expensive to buy, but then I think isn't oil just 100 gold? 1 to 200 gold from Pierre's? You know what? We deserve a new recipe. Wait, do you think we need... We need the oven for this. And I haven't upgraded my kitchen. Don't get ahead of yourself, Joe. Oh, I don't think I'm going to do this. It's not really worth my time either. We're gonna have absolute piles of rainbow trout if we get to the trout derby. I wonder if any of the things I've put down on the dock are in the villager pathing route. Because there's new villagers and new pathing. Oops. Oh, this could be a red snapper. They're a pretty easy fish to catch. Just another red mullet? Okay. We have 1 hour left. Do I dare pause time? I'd rather pause time than have to like reset the day. With how few rainy days we've been getting. It's kind of nice we have that option. Who are you? What is this? Are you a tuna? Oh. I'm just gonna pause time. We don't have to stress. We caught one! Okay. 1 second. I can do this. We have the science. Red snapper are one of the specific condition fish that's super annoying when people ask for it for a quest. So it's good to stockpile. Two more. If we can get 3, that's not bad. Nice. So all we need is a tilapia. I believe tilapia are around till... Maybe tilapia are only sunny days. Like, I know the pufferfish is only sunny days. Let's see if we can catch a flounder. Then we can turn, or not a flounder, yeah, a tilapia. Then we can turn in the quest for the community center. We're just gonna like secretly make a fortune while I'm searching for one fish. So silly. I'm just gonna look up tilapia schedules. Oh, 6 till 2 p.m. Summer and fall. Okay. That's only the fish we really need for rainy days in the summer. So let's unpause time and maybe go mining for a little bit. Because we still need, what was it? 24 iron and copper. And then the Luau's tomorrow. All right. Oops. You going to sleep? Night, kids. I hope you had a wonderful holiday. Thanks for being here. Ah, crab. You're in queue to fight Zodiac? I'm gonna guess that's a Final Fantasy 14 thing. I guessed correctly? Well, you did mention you were playing it instead of reading yesterday. Ooh, special slime. Who are you? What do you have for me? Small glow ring. That's still cool. Still cool and good. Night, Inkslayer. Also going to bed. See you Wednesday, probably? Yeah. I imagine Serge will be ready to stream when he gets back. We'll see. And if he's too tired, you know, maybe there'll be a bonus takeover day. Never any pressure? Yeah. I mean, I just feel lucky that anyone wants to hang out while I'm playing Stardew. I think that is cool and fun. It certainly helps me pass the time while Serge is away. Ooh, nice. We have enough algae. We could probably turn that bundle in. This one. 5.5. We just need... I think they don't have to be the same quality. Do they? You can just contribute and it'll just stack it up. I think I used to assume otherwise. And just wait until I had 5 of the same. Good luck. Good luck with your Final Fantasy stuff. This is one of my favorite songs. So much copper! Hello? I feel like we need a second chest for the mines now. We should do that. Boop. Okay. Time to run home. Oop, special slime. There's always time for slime. Alright, let's go. Let's go for real. Ah! Still need something to drop into the festival soup, Joe? I wonder how it'll turn out tomorrow. Perhaps the cave carrots I dug up would make a good addition. I don't know about that. Okay, so we can put stuff like weapons. Hey, welcome, GAS. Just started playing Stardew Valley, and this is too overwhelming. Yeah, modded is like to the power of 10. I'm playing the game while you're still trying to rizz up people and give them gifts for them to not even dance with you at the flower dance. Yeah, my secret tech for that is to start talking to Shane every time I walk into town, because he's one of the easier people to befriend. And then as soon as salmonberry season hits, I just start giving him salmon berries. And then without going out of my way for any loved gifts, usually by the flower dance, I'll have at least 4 hearts with Shane. But giving him pizza or beer or pepper poppers from the saloon on his birthday is pretty good too. That's like usually 2 hearts right there. But it's okay. Take your time. The villagers are slow to warm up to people. You don't have to speedrun it. Certainly not if you're playing Stardew for the first time. Right now I'm using a mod that lets me sort all of my inventory. And I'm a bit of a hoarder. So it gets chaotic very easily. I feel like half of the game is just me sorting stuff. But this is my compromise to try and keep modded Stardew a little cozier, right? I feel like if I had to run back to wherever my storage was for such a large map that I'm playing on, it would just not be fun anymore. I hope you're having fun playing Stardew though. It's really nice when you start making friends with the villagers. And then people start to have nice things to say to you. That's probably my favorite transition. It's a little bit chilly in the valley when you get started. Okay. This is looking not bad. It's just like a materials chest from the mines. Although I suppose random drops could be miscellaneous. Same with bug beam. I'm feeling pretty good about this right now. Yeah, so many people who play and love Stardew say that they would love to erase their memory of the game and go back to experiencing it for the first time again, and I totally get that. Alright, we should smelt some more materials. We needed copper. It doesn't take a long time to smelt, but this is just what we're doing with our life. Let's go home. I know some people play this game and they never get full hearts with some or most of the villagers. That's just not how they play. And that's totally valid. My playstyle, I would like to describe it as min-max perfectionist. Do we have enough time to make more pickles? Or I guess we have some fish roe. Might have just thrown them around in random stuff. Maybe I sorted them at the beach? Yes, there it is. Oops. All right. Bedtime. You feel like Ridgeside for modded Stardew reignited the feeling of meeting new people in the game? I've really enjoyed having new villagers to talk to for Stardew Valley Expanded. Cheese! Whoa! Hedge fence! This is such a cute modded decision. If you want like a more natural look on your farm. So today is the Luau. Not a lucky day. That's okay. Most of the day will be going towards this event. Oh, let's boop our chickens before they wander off too far. There you are. Let's clean this up. I suppose we should keep a, well, maybe we should make a chest just for animal products. Stored in the chicken coop. Let's name this one Farm Fresh. And I'm also going to oh, that's nice. It categorized it by building. I'll put any finished products in there as well. Although honey, I guess. Yeah, wild honey we'll use to craft totems. There we go. We'll keep one golden egg for Alex for his birthday coming up. Oh. Maybe we'll have to pause time and go wander. Fish! This is like a little fish party every time. So funny. Oops. I was saying we should go wander and check our fruit trees. Look at all these batteries. That's nice. We got all of them to pop off during the lightning storm. Oh, butternut squash. That's our first one of the season. I assumed it would regrow. I guess not. I think we should have one more bee house for symmetry. What am I missing? Iron? Oops. Just took that out of my inventory. There you go. Cute. Ooh, we can take our coffee and expand it out now. I assumed these would sell for a lot. I guess we'll have to find out. Let's keep one gold star one. Sell the silver star. Free pepper poppers. Thanks. Sell all of these. I guess I'm keeping the mayo, aren't I? The grass keeps creeping closer to our farming plot. All right. Let's water our crops and then we'll check on our fruit trees. Then we'll head to the beach. Maybe we should plant some more wild seeds. Having grapes are pretty handy when you have the Junimo hut. I mean, this is basically like free money. Oops. Let's keep this watered even though I don't have anything planted. I think this has speed grow. If it's watered, then it won't get grown over as easily. We do have the warp totem to the beach, so I'm not too worried about time. Oops. Jaunty summer music kicks up. Time to meet the Ridgeside Ninja Master. Whoa! That sounds like a fun storyline. You're having a very busy Stardew Monday. Ooh, is that the rare Uwu Snurge? Yeah, I'm just gonna pause time. This is fine. I'm fine with this decision. I wonder if pausing time keeps music going indefinitely. All right. Snurge is just doing his best. Other than the community center bundle, I kind of feel like fruit isn't that worthwhile in the game until you get to like higher value fruits. Oops. Just sorted away like everything to get that gold cauliflower before we go to the luau. I think right now we just have nectarine, peach, and oranges. Just harvest some moss while we're down here. How cute would it be if you could bring your pet to the festivals? Okay. Let's sell some excess stuff while we're looking through these. Oh, that's a lot of nectarines. Maybe we should start making dried nectarine. I haven't found anyone that likes starfish yet. All right, let's resume time and go to the luau. It'll be so cute seeing the new villagers there. I wonder if Andy has serious beef with the governor visiting. Isn't the governor responsible for the tax increases? Or maybe the governor was trying to sort it out. Because Lewis said he was working with someone whose name we hadn't encountered yet. And Pierre is trying to bribe the governor for a tax break. So it's not really looking like the governor is a good person for our small town. It's a nice detail that instead of just having the bridge across blocked by a totem, they just got rid of it altogether. Feels a little cleaner. Cute. Is this bathing suit attire? I wonder what the soup will taste like this year. I hope it's tasty. My mother and I prepared a couple dishes using some old family recipes. They have a spicy kick to them. Ooh. It's nice to have the governor in the valley. Mayor Lewis worked so hard to make this luau perfect. I wonder if that slow roast ham Linus is making is almost ready. Ooh. Confirmed ham. I don't know if I'm here for that lore. The governor has honored us with his presence. I may try speaking with him after Mayor Lewis has finished his conversation. Perhaps he enjoys vintage wine. Oh, there's Andy. Mayor Lewis has been chatting up the governor this entire festival. What are those two talking about? Hope they're not talking about me. He's probably got nothing good to say. That's tough. This is one of the few events that the wizard makes an appearance at. I think it's this one, and then during the fall festival with the haunted maze. Hello. Alright, almost talked to everyone now. Emily, just in her own world. Oh, they added extra stuff, didn't they? I don't think they used to have these flags back here. It's a nice detail. Why both these sections, though? I get that one's blocking off the path to Sophia's. And then one of these must be the beach warp point. But there's more than one. Mystery. I mean, the governor seems to be doing well for himself. Yeah, I guess Martin and Claire aren't here. They don't live in town. I didn't talk to Clint yet. You're back? You won! Sort of. It's Final Fantasy, so winning feels a lot like losing sometimes. Well, GG. GG, I guess. We're just about to wrap up the luau. Welcome to Act 2. This just means you'll have more fantasy chores, right? The only new people I see— oh, you have Olivia and Vincent, or not Vincent, Victor, hanging out. You have so many fantasy drawers. Who here goes for stinky soup achievement. I'm in good soup category. Unforgettable soup. And we made a whole bunch of friends. You ready for all the cutscenes? I think tomorrow we should just walk around town looking for cutscenes. Always so many letter and cutscenes after this event? Yeah, like 5 different recipes. Okay. Do you think our barn will be ready tomorrow? I can ask it. I can ask F1. Ready on summer 13. Okay, not quite yet. Well, good talk. Let's go to the mines. That's where I've left all of my smelters. Still no possum. One day. One day we'll see them. I suppose we have time to go mining. Maybe we can luck into another stack of copper. Imagine having to do all this manual labor after a toasty day at the beach. Stuffing yourself with buffet. Maybe we got further down in the mines too fast. I feel like I usually have an impossible stack of copper by this point. Just spending more time on each floor. How nice would it be if, instead of, or as well as the monster levels, what if there were just mining levels where the whole level is just resources? That'd be nice. I wonder if Stardew Valley Expanded is also going to have it rain on the 13th of summer. I feel like it always rains on Alex's birthday. I don't think I've ever had a single playthrough where it didn't rain on that day. All right. Good day. Not bad. That's some money for cows right there. Booksellers in town. Can finally sell some books. Let's see what the weather is. Yeah! More lightning. Game doesn't really like Alex. See what letters we got. Parsnip soup. Oh, just one letter. Okay. See how it is? Hello. Are you happy? Are you thriving? I hope so. Precious chickens. Free mystery box. Thanks, game. Ooh, tomatoes ready? We should turn in a bundle while we're walking around looking for cutscenes. We have enough money for an upgraded fishing rod. I wonder if the cutscenes will still happen if we run around with time paused. So I know sometimes cutscenes are specific to time of day or whether or not a person is home or not. Like with Shane. Maybe we'll also buy some more of the summer squash while we're in town. Okay. Alright, we should do the ocean fish bundle as well. So I guess we'll bring our fishing rod for some tilapia. They're only around until 2. A cutscene! With Willy? Ahoy, Joe. What are you doing out here? I'm returning from a fishing trip deep in Cindersap Forest. There's a river filled with king salmon this time of year? Whoa, 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 whoa. Take a gander at this beauty. She was quite the mighty catch. Good coin on the market. Ooh. If you're feeling the angling spirit, try catching one of these beauties. You'd like fresh king salmon? Should we pause time? Should we pause time and see where this is at? I have a lot I want to do today. Oh, fried calamari. Nice. Deep in the forest. Too bad you're not made of pixels. Yeah. You know, they eat really well. They eat well here. Oops. Put those there for now. Got my sword. Mushroom. And then this is the fast way back to our farm. Very nice. I wonder if the secret woods counts. It is deep in the forest. Ooh, worms! More shrub seed. Ooh. Put that in our summer chest and plant that when we get back home. Yeah. This looks like a good fishing spot. Berries? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's this place? This was empty last time we went here. These are just decorative berries? Red berry bane. A delightful snack for birds, but not for humans. That's so cool! Tell me your secrets. The wizard likes this. Is that fruit? Okay. Interesting. Seasonal procedural generation? Yeah, I guess so. Very cool. Let me just grab my for science. Yeah, it's decorative. That's so cute though. Well, I wasn't expecting to find a new harvestable. I'm just here for the fishing. Alright, let's try fishing here. I wonder how spicy king salmon are. Maybe this isn't a good spot. Because it's sort of a pond. Well, you just said from a river deep in the forest. I wonder if fishing upstream will make a difference. And then if we don't get anything special, let's try going down to... It is river jelly. So it counts. We'll try going down to the other part of the forest. This one's probably just a wood skip. Okay. We should try somewhere else. Secret mushroom. The mushroom was so sneaky. So if we go down this way. Ooh, look at all this moss. Be good for our deluxe fishing bin. Deluxe bait bin. Deluxe wormos. I think there's a river down here somewhere. So this is where we got the forest sword. Yeah. This looks promising. See how spicy they are. That's weird. That's a lake fish. Ooh, free diamond. Oh, right, the bookseller's also in town today. I suppose in the spring we also fished out pike, which was an out-of-season fish. So the rule of whatever this body of water is kind of confusing. Good job, thank you. Does feel nice to get a good haul. Okay, so this water's acting like both a lake and a river. Although I suppose you can get rainbow trout from the mountain lake as well. Oh, this is promising. This is a different fish behavior. It's like spicy. Hey! King salmon! Cute. What are you good for? Are you just a cool fish? I think they're just a cool fish that sells for a lot of money. Oh, my energy's getting low. Should eat some sea jelly for a fishing bonus. There you are. Let's do a little bit of fishing since we walked all the way here. Time is paused, so we're just going to have a busy and productive— oh no! Busy, productive day. Do some fishing. See if we get some cutscenes. We'll turn in a community center bundle. And then the bookseller. Maybe I should download that mod that lets you take notes in game. I'd be tempted to make some targeted bait for these fish, but I feel like if I went out of my way to do it, it would just feel worse if you got a fish escape the line. The targeted bait's super helpful if you're quest fishing or if you're trying to just maximize fishing profits. Catch less junk. Oh. Losing it. It was so good. It was so good until it wasn't. I can see why kids installed the skip minigame mod for fishing. Oh, some fish you just ask yourself, is this worth the effort? Oh, that was a puppy fish. Oh, wow. I mean, if we forget about how I keep getting low quality from these waters, it's a pretty good fishing location. At least as far as summertime goes. Probably getting like 4 different seasonal expanded fish. Maybe they throw in like one sort of random fish type each season to make it— oh, who are you? A bull trout. To make it so that you're not just fishing up new fish. Like maybe that would make this water too overpowered. Willy likes this. Using fish recipes. Okay. They're cute though. It's a cute fish. I guess when our energy gets low, we can move on to other activities. What a fun cutscene. Imagine years go by and you had no idea that there was content. You're just passing over. Really shows all the extra care they put into making this modded version of Stardew. Oops. Who are you? Oh, a dorado. That's a summer river fish. Specifically in the forest. Nice. I think one of my favorite accessories for the upgraded fishing rod is, oops. Green bar is bouncing too much. I'm losing the fish. There's the iridium hook or whatever it's called, where it, quality bobber maybe? It, will catch you 1 star higher quality. So it's a good way of catching iridium level fish, especially for legendaries, without having to get perfection. Because I've done a perfection cast on the legendary fish up by the mountain in regular Stardew and still only got gold star. It's like sort of a luck thing. Also, the number of times that I've restarted my day over trying to catch like a quality anglerfish in the fall. So that was like a nice 1.6 update, in my opinion. Took some of the grind out of trying to get like perfect fish collections. Alright. I think that was our last fish of the day. Let's keep time paused as we walk back. Isn't that normal fishing though? I feel like you posted that message so long ago in my thought process that I've lost the plot. I was deep in the fishing tank. Forget reading. The true end game is remembering what you said 10 seconds ago. Pretty sure it was like time content passing while fishing. I see. Too true. Glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. Still not sure if we're going to get cutscenes while time is paused. But let's test it out. Because people still walk around. So on pause time? Okay. Interesting. Here you go. Already gave you 2 gifts. Okay, well. Find anything good? Yep. Hey, Kay! When you ended Serge's career this weekend, didn't think we'd get a Joe takeover? Net positive. I hope you had fun. I heard you got to, Serge got to play some Magic with you. I hope Magicon treated you well. I heard it was very busy. Oh, you know what's a good test? Let's go. I wonder, no, Shane won't be home right now. I was going to go to Marnie's ranch. Oh, yes. Okay, so even though time's paused, you can still get cutscenes. That's so overpowered. The weekend was very busy, but very nice. Hey, Measure of Hope, you slept. How's Stardew? Good. The Luau was a success, and now we're running through cutscenes. That's good. I hope you got your meals in. I heard there was one day that was so busy, Serge didn't get lunch. I'm sure he'll have lots of stories when he's back. But yeah, last planned day of the Joe takeover. Unless Serge is too tired when he gets back, you know? Maybe a bonus Wednesday. We'll see. Yeah, we just spent a bunch of time fishing. We're playing with the game paused right now, because I have a lot to do today. I don't want to lose my whole day to getting lost and talking to people. Oh, they gave Leah a proper kitchen. That's so cute. Before it was like a dining table with, oops, clicked out of the game. Okay, thank goodness. With some straw underneath. That's why you usually have shelf-stable snacks in your bag? Yeah, I keep saying each time I'm going to pack in that, and it doesn't happen. You even tried to find him to take him for secret coffee to make up for it? That's sweet. This kitchen is so cute. It makes sense that there's salmon there because Leah's all about foraging, but I thought she doesn't like fish. Or was that Emily? Emily doesn't like fish. She feels bad for the fish. Well, I appreciate you spending your time after such a busy event to stop in for a Joe takeover. I feel like they definitely made Leah's house cuter. There's like some leafy decor. I don't think that was yet there before. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Wonder if there's any secrets. What's this? Fresh forage. Okay. Cool, cool. Good lore. 10 out of 10 lore. Now let's visit Sophia. Oh! If there's any more foraging down here. No? Okay. Good talk. Another cutscene! Yes! This is so cute! Hey, you seem out of it. Is everything okay, boo? Who's Scarlet? Aw. Maybe a friend out of town is visiting. Oh, sorry. I'm just trailing off in thought. Mo! Look at the sunglasses! You said the doctor prescribed you a new medicine? Is it helping with ... Oh no. Yeah, I guess it helps. Hey, you'll get through this. I'll visit you 100 times if that's what it takes. Oh, there's some big story here. Three different ellipsy dialogues and then a small smile. Sophia's just trying to hold it together. You always know how to cheer me up. Aw. I love that for them. Who's that gal? That's Joe, the new farmer I told you about. Nice to meet you. I'm Scarlet, a friend of this dork. Because they like cosplay? Getting into the farming business, it's tough work. I live in Grampleton with my pa. He's over at Marnie's with the truck loading up a bunch of milk and wool. So if you install the Grampleton expansion, does that mean you get to talk to these people? I did hear there's like, 150 new characters? 136. Some 100. We met during a costume meetup. Grampleton's kind of far away, so it's sort of special when she visits. Shoot, I should run back. He's probably just about done by now. Aww. Call me later. For sure. A short visit, but going so far out of the way. Who knows? Raven knows, yep. That's so cute. Nice meeting you. Likewise. Bye. Bye, you? Stop. They're adorable. Hey. Yes? I'm sorry I interrupted your time together. Did you hear anything we were talking about? I'm gonna say no. No, I heard nothing. I don't think she believes us. If you did, please keep it to yourself. Wow. I'm kind of loving this world that they're building. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness she was far away. Hi. Hey, about earlier, I just sigh. So you met Scarlet. She doesn't visit often. We usually call her or text each other. Cute. StardeW doesn't support going fishing? What? Heresy. Let's go to the beach. Maybe there's more cutscene. There's more forage. That's what there is. Holy moly. If anyone wants rainbow shell, they're gonna be stocked up. So rude. It's fair. He's a busy guy. Busy guy. Oh right, I was gonna catch tilapia. Oh right, I think it was starting today. You get the special foraging event on the beach where the watercolor changes and the coral and such just pop off. It's a foraging palooza. Yeah, the tide pools are so cute. And then in Stardew Valley Expanded, you can actually like walk over them. This area of the beach is super adorable. It becomes, I wonder what happens if you don't have this area unlocked by the time the moonlight jellies show up. Do you think it just builds the bridge for you? I've never tried it. Because you need 300 wood to walk across. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize they had different names displayed. That makes sense. Okay, we'll fish until we get tilapia. And then the order of operations are cutscenes. Oops, we're tired. Cutscenes, blacksmith, bookseller, and then more cutscenes. Nice! Thanks, game. That was nice of you. Let's call our work done. All in a day's work. Okay, let's get our bundles sorted. Ocean fish bundle. Just need a tuna. Then that'll give us whatever that fish dish is. More cutscenes. Another beautiful day. It's okay. Emily's gonna get you all fixed up. Poor little different smushed bird. Ooh, that's an upgrade. So I believe the glowstone ring has the same output as a regular glow ring and a regular magnet ring. Then we'll have some more stuff to donate to the museum. Even after I unlock the, oh, you're going to work? Have a good day at work, Measure of Hope. Thanks so much for stopping in twice in one day. Unlocking the geode crusher, I still find that I go to the blacksmith to open geodes. So much clay. Well, at least we got a couple new things. All right, we're all sorted again. We'll walk into Jojo Mart and see if there are any cutscenes in there. No cutscenes. That's okay. Let's get some gifts. Apricot. Earth crystal. I'm already maxed out. How dare you? How dare you limit my gift giving? Jojo's melon seeds will certainly increase your profits. I highly recommend them. I don't know about that. I like that they went with a sort of a hill, like a gentle grassy slope instead of the staircase that's usually here. Alright, we have 2 books. Hello. That's handy. We have money, but I don't think I want to buy any books yet. Oh, we should see if that free ticket is back there still. You know it is in regular Stardew. There's supposed to be like an overgrown fence here that once you clear it... Oh, there it is. That's so sneaky. And once you clear it away, you can get a free ticket. I feel like that was less visible. Nice. That'll make a good gift for someone. I think it acts sort of like a loved gift. Oh, we should walk into some more places. See if there are other cutscenes. Oh my goodness, they gave Pam a bedroom! Of course they did. It used to end, like, right at the table. The phone is new? 4 unread messages? Magazines about planes? Oh, interesting. My life flying in the sky. Ooh. Beer cans. Cute. It's like some extra detail they didn't need to take, but they did. No cutscene. Oh, they made this so much cuter. This tile is new. Sports drinks? Interesting. Stamina capsule? This is so cute. Whoa, you get +1 to speed for 18 minutes? Wow. No wonder it's so expensive. Are you sure you're struggling to make ends meet out here, Harvey? I don't know about that. Did they add anything else? Cute. Oh, they changed the paintings on the wall. I think one of them used to be like a nose, just a large nose talking about flu season. Another quest for ghosts. Nothing new. Alright, I wanted to buy some more of that squash. I guess we don't have a persimmon tree, do we? Or if it wasn't one of the accessible trees. I guess we'll see come fall. Another cutscene. This is the same music as walking into the saloon to have the cutscene with Gus and Pam, isn't it? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Wow, I think that's the first smile he's given us. I'm in the middle of reading an adventures book about the Fern Islands archipelago. You may not know this, but the islands are full of perilous caverns. They wind down under the sea and are full of monsters that never emerge above ground. If this adventure is to be believed, there are huge tentacle monsters and venomous floating jellyfish. It's hard to believe they made it back to write their story. The clan that protects the Fern Islands is called the First Slash. They wear blue cloaks and use magic. Lore! And are led by a fierce fighter named Jolene. Have you considered joining the Adventurers Guild? I want to visit the island sometime. You know what? I'll say the second part. I feel like Victor has the vibes of they'd rather be reading about adventures than going on them, which is different from Abigail. Yeah, these people are super bougie. Sega and SNES. I mean, look at this library collection. My mother and I recently took a trip to the Saltine City in the islands. The beaches are truly a sight to behold. That was like kind of a smug smile. I hope we get to return soon. We take a vacation or two every year, but my mother usually chooses the destination. I tend to get lost in my books. This collection used to be small, but over time they've built up. Well, at least they're supporting their artists. I think I've read around 3/4 of the books currently in our library, but it just seems to keep growing. I don't think I'll ever be able to say I've read them all. Must be nice. Some like Beauty and the Beast library vibes. You have my permission to read any of the books here that catch your eye. Well, that's generous. If you want to borrow one to bring home, let me know first. Well, this is the benefits we get for being slightly better friends, I guess. Gonna get back to reading. Have a nice day. We should chat again soon. They know how to wrap up a conversation. They're like, okay, that was nice talking. I'm going to read now. Bye. I think that means we're too hard friendship. So we can check out their room now. Fundamentals of calculus, critical thinking, engineering. The price tag. This book costs over 5,000 gold. Civil engineering. It's been a year since I graduated from Peli University with my engineering degree. I'm not sure what I want to do with my life. I was offered an internship in Suzu City at a well-known company, but I turned it down. I never told Mom. She'd be furious if she found out. I need more time to think about what I want to do, not what others want. Can't believe we're reading this while he's right there. You peek in his dresser, he has boxes with hearts on them? Wow. Sheets are made out of silk. I didn't expect to have like discoverable information from the bed, but here we are. Computer hardware and applications. Repairing computer equipment. Okay. Cool. I got further into the book about the Fern Islands. Apparently those venomous jellyfish are called scenes. There's a wizard in the Fern Island who brews a potion that neutralizes the venom and save the adventurer's life. Okay. Wonder if this is hinting towards perils we might face in the future. This was very informative. Also, it takes way too long to walk through their house. Okay, let's resume time just so we can walk in the saloon. Cutscene. Yeah, this is the same music, isn't it? What up, Gus? Yeah, didn't they also add tile behind the bar? I feel like that hasn't always been there. And then the bar used to be closed on one end. Gotta get Pam to settle her tab. Good thing we're friends with both of you. Awful thirsty. You need to pay up. I like how we're not even saying it directly. She gets really mad if you say it straight. You have to say the saloon isn't doing well. And then she looks like she gets mad anyways, but it doesn't affect relationship points. Thanks, Pam. Well, another cutscene! That's hilarious, Olivia. I've had similar experiences with Vincent. Moments like this with Victor are a treasure. Abigail used to do that too. Imagine if you'd known this is what parenthood was like. I wonder what situation they're all talking about. Hi, Joe. Beautiful day. Wonderful to see you. They're all so nice. I heard about Take Jover Farm on the radio a few days ago. You're making so much progress. That was us being featured. You've helped our little community to grow. Vineyards are quite profitable in this region. I heard rumors about how much Sophia makes each quarter. How much is it? Just triple exclamation mark. I like that Louis and Pierre are just talking in the background. It's over 6 figures. Have you considered turning Take Jover Farm into a vineyard like Blue Moon Vineyard? Wow. No. I can't go after the wine industry. I'll say wine production isn't the path I want to go down. I wonder what the best option for this relationship event is, or if none of them matter. But I feel like I want to protect Sophia's particular trade. I understand. Take your time, dear. If you ever do decide to turn your hand to winemaking, let me know. I want to try the first batch. That was supportive. Pierre loves getting shipments of your crops from Mayor Louis, Joe. He says they rival the quality of his own produce. Caroline just letting the cat out of the bag. I wish Susan sold her crops locally. She ships her produce out of the valley. She once let me purchase one of her fresh melons. It was so delicious. Oh, I like that we're not just selling everything locally. That's kind of interesting. I'm just relieved Pierre never sells Andy's crops in his store. I think they're shipped to low-income villages. Dunking on that Joja fertilizer. It's true, Olivia. My husband and Andy haven't had an argument recently. Pierre would only allow Andy's produce in the store if it was grown specifically labeled as grown at Fairhaven Farm. Andy didn't like that. Ooh, that's tough. Bad reputation. Well, this conversation certainly turned sour. We're going back to chatting about parenthood. It was nice seeing you. Bye. That's so funny. Alright, let's pause time again. Turn in our bundles. Ooh, yeah. Beach warp totems. Living the good life. Not bad progress. Ooh, a cookout kit. I haven't used those very much. I'm sure there's a strategy for it. if you're out adventuring and low on food. You never use cookouts either, but you do know some people forgo first house upgrade for a long time by using them. Oh, I guess if you wanted to cook meals for gifts, that would be really handy. That's a good point, Raven. Oh, another cutscene. Time for some more awkward conversation. I like that Mara wants to include us in their laboratory stuff, even though we are just a farmer. Just sharing the passion of science. Then we just get mildly threatened by Demetrius. If you don't date Maru, she never makes her robot. So I feel like it's the opposite of this interaction about getting in the way of her future. Sorry about that. And then we have to pretend that everything's fine and we didn't have a weird conversation. Say nothing. Oh. But if you talk to Demetrius afterwards, he apologizes. So that is cool. It's not actually that bad if you say your dad is being weird. Don't you lose points? Oh, he also apologizes when you call him out? Yeah. I've only seen this one because I've just chosen what I thought was the optimal answer every time. It's super minor? Oh, okay. But it's awkward though, isn't it? And he still apologizes afterwards. Not even the Luau was enough to get us points with Sebastian. He's just like, I just want the best for you. And Mara goes, oh, I don't know. Oh, I know. Don't worry, Dad. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a little more awkward than that. That's good. I guess it's nice that they understand each other. Okay, you're not even home. We know. You're over in your field. Good thing I checked the map. Hello. All right, I have ice cream for you. Here. Eat some ice cream. You're welcome. Maybe we'll see if there's a cutscene now. No? Okay. Maybe you just send us a recipe in the mail. That's okay. Go talk to Linus. And then I guess we'll unpause time. I feel like I've done everything that I wanted to do. That would have been a day and a half's work. Oh right, I wanted to go home and plant stuff. Let's do that first. I don't have to keep time paused for that though. We got a lot of new content. I was a bit a bit worried that hard events would be slow with the new villagers. There's stuff here already. That's not bad. Even though we had time paused forever. Oh, we need our watering can. Oh, there's little speckles of iron now. That's cute. It was only copper before. I wonder if it changes based on what's there. Cutie? It's such a nice square. I don't want to disrupt it. All right, and we have our shrub bush. Alright, I guess we'll spend the rest of our day in the mines now. Feed 3 ghosts. Okay. We can do that. Let's move our copper and iron bars. That way we can keep track of what we need for the minecarts. Let's start at the iron level first. I'm gonna make quesadillas with apple and cheese for my lunch dinner. Oh, there is a ghost. Nice. You made a bagel grilled cheese because we talked about it earlier. How was grilled cheese bagel? Did it work out all right? I mean, it wouldn't have been bad because it is like carbs and cheese. It was delicious? Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Gatsby. Or the lesser Gatsby. Your full title. I do have some pretty nice cheese in the fridge right now. You grilled the inner cut side of the bagel and you add the outside where the cheese was? Oh. That's some smart thinking. That way you still get that toasty butter surface area without losing the shiny bagel top texture. I made bagels once during the pandemic and it was a lot of work. That's why I only made it one time. But it was fun and it was delicious. I feel like ever since 1.6, the blue slime on these levels has always been a little bit bugged. Where they appear like they're a black slime. Okay, I think we still need one more ghost. There you are. Oops. If you take damage from them, they sort of teleport to another location. It's an interesting, like, collision mechanic. Alright. I love when the dust sprites harvest stuff for you, because they'll break rocks. Gotta do a grocery run before it gets too stormy out? Well, have a safe run to the store, Insane Cat. Thanks so much for being here for the Joe takeover. Do you think it'd be possible to complete a Stardew run as a pacifist? I think you need like a lot of food to do something like that, to just tank damage. I think I'm just gonna make another smelter. feels a little bit slow unless you have 4 smelters going. Ooh, it's getting late and I'm getting low on energy. Speaking of melted cheese, I kind of want cheese fondue. Not that, you know, that's something you can just make casually. You could, but I haven't. Oh, we're off by 1. Could make another smelter if I had 1 more piece of copper. Isn't it 25 pieces of copper? Bit unlucky. That's okay. All right, let's go home. Good day. Very good day. Look at all this money we have now. All right. Oh, almost 7 hours. I think that was a pretty good final Joe takeover day. We got quite a bit done. I mean, there's certainly more to do. Busy day of streaming? Yeah! Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate any amount of time that you stopped by for during the Joe takeover. Only halfway through summer? Yeah, if I didn't decide to clear the whole farm of debris, maybe we'd be a bit further, but I was having a good time. Thank you for subscribing during the Joe takeover. Thanks for lurking, for chatting, following. Thanks, Julian, for the raid earlier. I really do appreciate it. No, thank you. No, thank you. I had a great time. Certainly helped pass the time while Serge was away. So why don't we wrap up and find someone to pass this wonderful community on to. Oh, Heather's online. Let's raid Heather today. And then I'll keep you updated on the Discord if there's any bonus Joe takeover days ahead. Otherwise, I'll try and get the VODs up on the YouTube. Thank you for clipping things during the stream map. I really appreciate it. It also helps me when I'm making the VODs for the YouTube channel. Oh, I didn't realize Heather's streams intended for mature audiences. Well, keep that in mind. And yeah, have a great rest of your Monday. Stay safe, stay fed, stay cozy. And I'll see you at the next Joe Takeover, where we can pick up where we left off on our expanded adventure. Thanks so much. Bye.